Good day, ladies and gents. Welcome to some Aussie Drongo. Yo, what's happening, everyone? Welcome to another one of my streams. Just going to be playing some Zhu Xi, baby. Just watching one of Oleg's matches. But it appears to be quite a long one, so I've stopped watching it now. We'll stop watching it. I've got a few things I want to practice. But anyway, how's everyone doing on this day? Hope you're doing well. I've got some high-tech, top-of-the-notch, like, build order things to show for people here. Yeah? Like, this is some next level shit. This is from the cream of the crop. This is from the highest level players around, the Vortexes. But shout out to Fei-chan for this one. This is like everyone's using this now. Demu. This is the one. Like, believe me, watch this shit. Just, you know, getting a good scouting path is always a weird one with Zhu Xi, because you don't want to miss out on the you don't want to miss out on the mid gardens, you know. Okay. Did I add another player? The map's small, yeah? Right, we could do, while we're practicing build orders right now, I could do, yeah, the non-mill build order. Yeah? The non-mill build order. This is how it looks. This is what Vortex has been doing. Like, this is good for, like, if you're up against someone who's going to do a Dark Age rush or something like that, you know, like Japan or whatever. So look, there's his scouty. Like, this is actually quite nice, believe it or not. Now, this build order is pretty savage, pretty sauvage. But I've been doing it wrong, I think. This is it anyway. I don't think you're supposed to be killing sheep with it though. Like, this is my first attempt at it. You know, this isn't actually the build I'm trying to show you, but this is it as well, you know. This is important too. I don't know if I'm supposed to be just doing this. Really, I should be doing this, I think. Maybe you don't have that many on there. I don't know. Probably should have them there just so they're building up some of that stuff, you know. That's what I mean. Like, if you look, how many times do I click on it for it to drop off? Anyway, that's going to be quite hard to. It's quite micro intensive. I think it's definitely slower, but I'm doing it wrong. So. This is not how it should be. I hate it when you can't click on the mill. But look, it is doing it. But anyway, I think this is wrong. This isn't what I'm trying to show anyway. But you know, it did do it. It did do it. I mean, like, anyway. Ignore this. You know, this is just me testing something out of the blue, you know? Something that I was wanting to test. Yeah, this is just something I wanted to test, you know, just because I wanted to test it. But, I want to try some other things as well. This is awesome. This thing that I'm showing you, like you probably, you know, you might already know it. You're probably going to go, I already know that. I know everything, me. And I'll be like, shut your mouth. And you'll be like, yeah, what are you gonna do? And I'll be like, you'll do fucking nothing. And then we'll both be like, we'll just both be standing there, doing nothing. Right, I think I need a little bit more on the wood as it goes. I've probably... Need to get that age up, boy. Believe. Another IO would be nice. But this is weird. Of course this is fucking weird, right? What I'm doing here is... It's redonkulous. You know, what is the point of me doing this right now? But I'll show you. There's a lot of point. Right, right. I don't know if Pro Scouts was even involved in it as it goes. But Pro Scouts is usually good. So, yeah. You actually don't need them in there now. Actually, you know what? Yes, we do. You know, the idea is, this is obviously I'm doing a bad job at doing it, of course, yeah. Now this is a terrible job at it, okay? So don't think that this is like it at its best. This is it at its worst, baby. It's good that I'm doing it now because it's warm up. This is like how it would be if I was in a fucking game. Do you know what I mean? Like, skirmish is nice. Anyway, don't think I needed any more here. Not sure.
Okay, that's 6 of Paragout and the linguine. Make a move, everyone, please.
The customers are
right, so look, we're getting Pro Scouts going.
So he needs another chef. Someone with a cool head and an appetite for success.
More flour in the bechamel.
You know, we're getting Pro Scouts going.
Find great people.
This is not optimal. This is very unoptimal version of it, okay? So just bear that in mind.
To start hiring, visit indeed.com/try today.
Boom. Like, this is kind of like the theory. Do you know what I mean? This is it in theory. You know, this is it being done by a noob. But you should catch the drift. Right, this wood isn't really that important. Well, I don't know. We needed a lot more on food, I think. So, you know, we've got gold. What was the gold for? Yeah, we're gonna need a little bit more gold. We need loads of food now. We're macroed again for castle, you see that? And then we're supposed to be getting these. Wherever the fuck it is. Right. Well, obviously I'm not getting what I would be usually getting at a different time, you know, because there's no fucking people under attacking me now, but you know, there probably would be. Do you know what I mean? Like, if it was in a game, like, I'd be under attack, but you know, like, you'll see what I mean. Let's just get like wheelbarrow. Let's get no. I don't think you do. I think wheelbarrow you get. Yeah. Like, we've got quite a lot of gold. I don't know if we need gold now. I can't remember. I'm trying to remember it. Like, you ain't gonna get this anywhere else though. This is like cream of the crop shit. Right, if you look, right, we're getting the relics, yeah? Let's just sort of make it a little bit quicker. We're getting the deer. Like, this is theory in it. This is me doing it in theory, you know. Like, I'm doing this. I'm cold. My hands are cold, you know. Hands are cold. All that crap. Like, I've got all the excuses under the sun. But anyway, and then we go for the Mount Lu, baby. And then we go back here. Now we've got quite a lot of wood, as you can see. We're getting the relics. We're getting gold from the relics, so we don't need to be on gold. The IOs are also getting gold, so we're on wood and food. You know, I'm gonna build this now too. Why am I doing that, I hear you ask? Because I just said so, because I am. Right, now we're going for padogas, triple padogas. We're getting the bloody padogas. Triple padogas. How about that? Triple padoga. Right, £5. £5 right now. Triple padoga. Relics in the base. Going for Song Dynasty. Right? And what do we do now? We get another monk. Look at that. And what can we do now? We can go straight for the granaries. £5. We can get nearly a full granary. We rally to the wood. Obviously I'm theory crafting this shit as well. But as you can see, the granaries, the padogas provide a lot. Yeah, the padogas are providing us everything. You know, like we can still rally over onto the wood because Pro Scouts is keeping us fed. Obviously, we'd be producing units as well, so this would be a lower number. We'd be spending the gold, you know, we could get the farming, we should have got the wood. I think maybe just get all of them. And anyway, look at the income per minute up there in the top right corner. That's a lot of income per padoga as well. So let's just take a moment to pause it. That's 62, 62, 125, yeah? Right, let's get the phone out. Let's get my phone out. We go over to calculator. 62 plus 62 plus 100 plus, what was it? Plus 25. Yeah. Times 3 Oh, it's 250, isn't it? Is it? I thought it was more than that. Oh yeah, times 3 equals basically 750, yeah? Right. So, and then we divide that by 6. So that's 125 resources every 10 seconds, yeah? So it's kind of like having, I think, about 12 extra villagers, I think. You know, I'd say 3 Padogas is like having 12 extra villagers. Like, don't quote me on that. And anyway, yeah, so this was a little mission of mine anyway. So 62 food per minute. So 62 times 3 is 186 food per minute, okay? 186 food per minute. You know, like, how many would you need? You know, because a villager kind of drops off food every 10 seconds. So if I divide it by 6, it'll be 31. I don't know, it's hard to say. But anyway, let's just say they're good, yeah? And you're getting stone and shit. You know, and if you do get all 5 relics, which you probably will because, you know, you got the monks, but you might not. And look, we're already in Song Dynasty, yeah? Now, there's 2 ways of doing this. I've thought about this. And I've seen different players do it in multiple ways. You know, basically, all units cost 10% less resources to produce, or you get economic and building population cost less wood, yeah? Now, let me pause, right? You got a granary coming up, you know, so it's good to probably end in Song Dynasty. But, you know, so it's good for getting the second TCs, it's good for getting the granary. But, you know, a perk of ending in Yuan obviously is you getting like the discount on all of your units. And once you've done your transition, you probably are. But I still think it makes sense to finish in Song, because you're gonna make TCs, you're gonna build granaries, yeah, you know. So I think Song still does make sense. But anyway, you know, like, I've probably got too many on food here. But as you can see, we don't need gold. You know, we're getting, that's what I wanted to check. So we're getting 300 a minute income from the Padogas. And if you've got extra relics as well, here we're getting 159 per minute, yeah? So that's 450 per minute. And you're also getting IOs, yeah? And I haven't even got my Mount Loot, you know? And I think with Mount Loot, you'd probably go for, in this situation, I don't know, because you might not, it's hard to say. You know, you would have had production buildings, like, obviously I'm fucked. But that's the thing, like, I'm gonna try it again, because I want to do a little bit of theory crafting. I want to, like, practice things, you know? Yeah, so that's the idea, basically. Like, the pro scouting can be done after castle. Like, now we'll practice that. You know, we'll go fast castle. We'll go fast castle into we'll pull him over here. Yeah, we can go fast castle into there you go. That's awkward as fuck, but it's something I'm doing it for like the first time, because if I do it now I might be a little bit more confident when I go into a game. Right, I don't know if here's a good spot, because it looks like a good place for granaries, but maybe here, I don't know. Again, we're going to try we're going to put 8 onto... We're going to put 8 onto there, we're going to put the rest onto wood. And then... yeah, the rest go onto wood. And yeah, so and also we've got to be doing a lot of forced drop-offs. Like, it's the main big part of this thing. A lot of forced drop-offs. Like, that's enough time to do a forced drop-off, you know? Do one more forced drop-off. We're going to go for 3 on wood. Yeah, we're getting the 3 on wood. And I think just force drop off to a sheep that's, you know, to the dead sheep, you know? Not just keep on hitting the same dead sheep up. Makes it more simple like that, you know? So you can just bounce, I think, in between like this. We've got our 3. And now we rally back onto the food. We're doing more force drop-offs. This is good for if now if I was getting Dark Age rushed, the samurai guy would run over and try and be like, well, what can I do? And it's like, well, you can't do anything, you know, because there's nothing to attack. Zero, bro. Yeah, it's a bit slower, I think. Maybe I'm not doing it optimally, but it feels a bit slower. And I probably should be doing something with that wood, but I'm not sure what. But look, we've got a lot of. I'm not sure how this is. If this is how it's supposed to be now. I haven't fully bloody got this idea down, you know. Right, I took too long to force drop that. I think I'm taking too long to force drop. Like I said, I'm just practicing it now myself. I don't know if this is correct. Like, if I was on the Dark Age Rush, that's what I mean. Like, if I was getting Dark Age Rush, he'd be slower too. You know, he'd be a lot slower too. Anyway, look, there we go. We've done our age up. Let's just chuck it over here. I mean, what do you choose in that scenario? Probably that. So yeah. What was it I could do? Oh yeah, if I wanted to go for like just a really fast castle now, like if I felt like it was safe, we could do something like this. Yeah, like, you know, obviously these are a collaboration of builds, you know, like the Dark Age thing. It's just I'm practicing that for when that moment occurs, you know. Now I'm just doing a fast castle. Like, doesn't need to make fully sense. Do you know what I mean? They're like separate chunks that are being practiced here. Yeah. I'll probably think getting a second IO makes sense for a fast castle because you can just supervise both, you know. And look, we're gathering up some berries now, I think. Like, we've got a bit of wood, we've got a bit of spare wood. You know, we probably would have a stable because we are going for pro scouts. We'll get that there. We're going to have maybe too much food, so we could probably re-macro a little bit. I'll go for 10. I mean, now I've got a stable, I probably didn't need to re-macro. I could just build scouts just to keep it balanced. Right. No, actually, I don't need to supervise them out like that. Do I need this wood? Why have I got this wood? We've already got a stable. Maybe I didn't need that wood, because yeah, I forgot that I could spend the food on scouts. So as long as I've got a stable, if I've got an over the top amount of food, I could just use them to buy scouts. Right now I can age up. Shaolin Monastery. Next we need 300 gold for the mill. And we need a lot of food. We'll get one of these, I think. Yeah. You know, I think we needed pro scouts. Again, I haven't got enough food here. I think maybe 10 would be fine. Yeah, 10 would be more than fine in that scenario. Sorry, I'm learning at the same time with you, you know. So, yeah. But anyway, fast castle wasn't lightning fast, I don't think. But you know, that's just because I fucked around with that Dark Age stuff, which I otherwise wouldn't do if it wasn't a Dark Age moment in time. Right. So yeah, look, fast as fuck castle. Definitely getting some relics. 3 relics and you're happy, innit, with Zhu Xi. Right, well, where am I? Right, let me just pause it, because if I don't pause it, I won't be able to think. So, right, I've just hit fast castle. I've got, you know, I'm macroed it for a, like, I ain't got no wood. So I'm gonna be getting relics now, and I want to get for a yuan. If my opponent is mega booming for some reason, then I can just go naked with this. If I get, I've got my pro scouts, which are going to be delivering for me loads of food in a minute, which means I can build an army of monks if need be. I've got quite a lot of gold, which I could use for wheelbarrow, obviously upgrades. Maybe I don't need that gold now. I think I've got maybe enough on gold. Maybe wood. That's what I mean. Like wood would maybe be a better choice here. Like, I'm gonna quickly make sure that I'm actually coming through. You know, on the sound. Per minute up there. Okay, yeah, I am. Right. So, you know, from this, what am I going to need? It sort of depends on the game, but if we're thinking like what do I definitely need? What production buildings do I definitely need? Because I'm going now for Yuan Dynasty Padogas. Right? I've got pro scouts, I've got a stable, I've got scouts, I've got pro scouts, I'm getting the deer meat upgrade. Pro scouts are going to pro scout. I've got loads of additional gold. Have I got enough gold to hit that age up? I think I do, yeah? Like, have I got all my upgrades? Right, so I think now I would do this, put them down here, do this, yeah? With pro scout, you know, I'd probably be under attack here. I'd have to build like a barracks and, you know, defend myself. Because I'm in castle fast. My opponent, if they are attacking me, they're going to be in feudal age. Okay? So, you know, my opponent's going to be in feudal age, and if they do attack me, I'll build a barracks, and that barracks will give me a lot of palace guards. Right, so what did I say I needed? See, I mean, I've forgotten. I was going for wood because I'm going for yuan. I need the wood for padogas. I've got enough gold sitting there. I just need to let the food build up, and while I do that, obviously I can gather up wood. And that wood's going to get the padogas, but that's a bit later. I might need something more immediate, like obviously village, probably a barracks or something to defend myself. I'll try and incorporate that in, you know, like make it a little bit more realistic. Anything else there? We'll get a barracks. So yeah, like all the villas are now enjoying the beautiful meat of shame it's mad that you don't have to feed your villagers. But do you get, I think you do. I imagine you would also get a IO. See, now I haven't got enough gold. I mean, I'm gonna need one of them. Also, we're gonna want that, but that's a bit later. I'm gonna need that, but that's a bit later too. Right. Currently sitting on a little bit too much. Something like this, if we haven't got enough gold, these guys are gonna get the gold. Because we're gonna get the relics. Right. Okay, so can we go for... No. But we will be soon. There you go. So now we can go for Mount Lu. Right, so, where I'm at now, well, I'm sitting at like that. I've got a bunch of wood now, and not a lot of gold. So, I'm not going to need much gold because, well, what am I going to do next? Well, I need a lot of wood because I've got a granary going soon before these pro scouts run out. And it would be a lot lower because I've got my food. I've been buying units. I mean, what do you need with wood at this stage? We're going to be getting a TC at some point, but that's a bit later. Oh yeah, we want to get that, so probably would make sense to have a few on gold, maybe. But anyway, we can now get the padogas, get them ASAP.
Okay, that's 6 of the ragu and the linguine. Make a move, everyone, please.
The customers are rolling in at Stefano's new restaurant, so he needs another chef. Someone with a cool head and an appetite for success.
More flour in the bechamel, let's go.
Indeed can help him find great people fast.
I need Indeed.
Right, so the
Indeed
padogas
you
would
do.
be
Because
online.
Indeed's hiring platform can help you match with quality candidates immediately. To start hiring, visit Indeed.com/try today.
Now I've got a shitload of food. So, you know, then we'd go into that. We'd obviously be buying things. Hard to say. I might have to just test it in games, in actual games, just because, yeah, I might have to go and test it in an actual match. Have I got any tea? No, I ain't. Right, let's just jump into a match. Fuck the rank. Who cares what rank I am? So yeah, fast castle. If I can, just go for a fast castle. If my opponent is going to attack in feudal age, I'll build palace guards. Well, probably. And then I get the relics with the monks. If he continues to attack while I'm trying to get the relics with the monks, obviously I'll build up some palace guards and we can fight. But then whenever I get a moment of chill, I can then look to get Yuan. If I've got quite a lot of relics, I want to get Yuan, I think, first. Yeah. But then I'd need to also buy palace guards, but then not overspend, because maybe rely on static defenses a bit more, like towers and stuff like that. Yeah. But then idle time is also not a good thing. Dry Arabia. Did he just like snatch pink there, but really sort of on the last second? Yeah, he did. Right, we've got the Ottomans. I don't know how to sort of play against the Ottomans, to be honest. It's kind of guess world. Gonna just play it weird, the scoutage. You know, actually, no, wait, I might be getting Dark Age Rush, so I'm just gonna hope that I get Dark Age Rush, because I want to test this. I know this is a little crazy, but you know, you've got to do things, haven't you? Come back. Come back! This is crazy stuff. Right, his scout I think just picked up that sheep. Gonna hope I get Dark Age rushed. Gonna build up the wood there. Oh no. Kind of playing blind, but the fact that I've done what I've done kind of makes that okay, if you know what I mean. Doing okay on the sheep. I think I've got quite a slow age up though. Well, I feel like he's been here. We've gathered up so much gold. Well, we're not being attacked, so I might as well go over to the gold. At least I get time to fucking see where the med gardens and all that are. I guess we'll use these three. Build a med garden, boys. Where? Fucking don't know, maybe here? Yeah, fuck it there, but just for safety. Now we'll go over on here. I might as well build a tower, I think. What was I doing with the extra food? I can't remember. I feel like he's got quite an late age up. Twin minaret. We've got a little bit of wood there in case we need, you know. Spearman is coming now, eh? There we go, we've got one on each. Got loads of sheep. I suppose we can build a stable, right? For the pro scouts. When we get too many, oh yeah, when we get too much food, we can go in the stable. We'll see how it goes. Oh no, I ain't got no wood for pro scouts. Okay. Should age up okay though. Good to see what he's doing. He's building a stable. Does that mean he's pro scouting too, or? We're about to hit that age up.
命令来了，牙会的，他会更好的。建筑一王旗，看着不错。
Maybe I should have left some on.
命令马上到。
Anyway, we'll take these guys over here
交朋友。
一局一，金球
for the time if we ever do get pro scouts.
该干活了。
Maybe I could do with just whacking these over here real quick.
谁要做些请在服从您的命令。我要去哪？
Okay.
谁要做什么？
As long as we get 3, we're good.
大家听好。 大家注意，动起来，要动心了。我很快就能建造好。
Fan armies have squad goals, but you have ad goals. Spotify's Ads Manager lets you choose the objective that works best for your business. However you optimize your campaign,
What units was he
advertising on
building? 'Cause I need to
Spotify
build
is a
fucking
choice
units,
only
didn't I? I
the
forgot about
client
that.
can get behind. Learn more at
与您
ads.spotify.com.
命令一波，奉命采集木头中，
该干活了。
他应该会比我更强。
命令时间到，奉命采集木头中。大家注意，该走了，大家。
Horseman.
没问题。
行，
到底。
好敌进我过去，我在向。
做好服从准备。
大家猜到了，
Not really working, is it?
我这就去采集动起来，调动心灵。我尽责遵命，
大家听好，
命令下令。
警察兵已准备好，我正在给我下指令，正在电量已经满，正在服从你。
开长队，准备举法。
我准备好听命行事了。是委会的。我的天哪！您的指令意愿是什么？停止！
我看到了敌人。
做好服从准备，保证完成指令。您一与您许愿。是委会的。
安静，禁止。
我 Q。前往攻击，我这就去。
大家注意，也找到大量肉类，准备这些工具。
需要做些什么？
我马上就去。您意愿是什么？保证完成指令。
What the fuck was that? Is he building
不
something?
错，该干活了。需要做些什么？
Oh man, they killed some of my IOs.
做好准备，新指令。
只要做些什么？做好无穷准备。该干活了。大家听好。
Don't need the fucking gold.
大家，你我意是什么？意愿是什么？你有何命令？该干活了。这是工具，我很快就能见到。谁要流血战斗？不要挽留，走。准备好，大家起步，两位姐姐时间到。谁要做我这就？太早了，现在够你。急倒流。是时候出发流。做好无穷准备。让我去干活吧。指令是不会。安静，命令来了。
Just a fucking help, bro.
没问题。已找到下
一颗导弹私欲，杀死之人。大家都准备应灭我们吧！
开干环
大家都排开步子。士兵一打提武器。
命令马上到。
大家听好，我会为您建造。
按注意，听从指令。正在服从您的命令。
谁要做些什么？
预防业有敌人。命令马上完成。
何命令？
与敌人共命令。
谁要扫
正在执行国际境还有敌人。注意，听全国指挥全军。
命令时间到，我这就去。士兵移动，全队马上走。
安静，听指令。服从中。
That's the thing. People don't expect this shit.
我一直移动，服从命令。谁要做些
准
什么？
备结束工作。
该干活了。
我准备好听命行事。
好的，你要做什么？马上就建造它。哇塞！有敌人入
安
敌！
静，我会执行您的命令。准备好。
我要去哪儿？马上完成任务！我现在已经给我下指令吧，立马向前！我这就去，按照命令带追兵移动，服从中。
中骑兵等待中。
遭遇敌人攻击，士兵集会往我们出发，请下兵。
准备打起武器。
您意愿是什么？
需要做些什么来干活了？我很快就能建造好。
准备这些工具，马上就建造它。
准备工作，是你。
该做什么？
这是我会为你建造。
大家听好，我很快就能建造好。
您意愿是什么？ 愿会会实现，我的道路明了。
一座建造别记的院子，建筑已完成，看得不错。
老李需要做什么？
Is this fucking working or something? I can't tell.
尽在前往。命令时间到。
该干活了，其他的。
大家听好，马上就建造它。命令时间到，我很快就能建造好。
你有何命令？
听查明，已做好准备，执行命令。
Oh man, some more fucking deer would be nice.
听查明，查明他们。
大家建议准备
Perfect 12.
节目命令时间到，马上就建造它。我会为您建造。
我看到了敌人。
Spearmen, mangoes, crossbows. I need a fucking IO.
需要做些什么？
这是我努力的成就，
大家建议。
这是我努力的成就，
1, 2,
这
3,
是
4,
我努力的成就。
5, 6,
这是我努力的
7,
成
8,
就。
9, 10, 11.
一座建造别致的建筑，我很快就能需要做些什么？
命令遭遇敌人攻击。
他应该会比我
一座建造
多
别致的建筑，
大家听好，明年4月我会为您建造。
建筑已完成，看着不错。建筑已完成，看着不错。我应该会比我更长寿。
这是我努力的成就。
建筑已完成，看大家听好。命令时间到，马上就建造它。这是我努力。
Spears, horses.
建造别记的电子，
我应该会比我更长寿。我应该会比我这次工序。建筑已完成，看着不错。我该做什么？
不用去东西马下去。
Don't fucking deliver it there. Actually, no, just put it down. Let's go see what he's actually doing. Here he comes. Loads of spears and crossbows. Fuck, I didn't build a siege engineering. Very important.
快就能建。
该干活了。
我的苗语就是勇往直前，干得好，执行命令准备。
设计目标，
行对盟，退球好，查老兵就是。
有后要设备吗？需要做些
So much wood.
命令时间到，木头是有用的资源，我这就去做，马上就建造它。我会为您建造，
是时候谋求，
大家记住。
谋求是我的天职。
Okay, yeah, it didn't work. Didn't work. It was good fun though. You know, I was a bit sloppy. Hey Oleg, thanks man. How was your game with your I can't remember the name, but I was observing your match with yeah, I was observing your match. Yeah, that was a bit of a loss there. How was your match? Did you win? I watched about 20 minutes of it, but yeah, your mate was playing the AOE bid, you was playing the French, and you was up against the French person and a Malian player. But I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna quickly make a cup of tea, so I'm ready for the stream. Yeah. The one where you was versus a Malian player and a French player, 2v2.
Included in your stay.
Eternal Father and Earth Mother, hear one of your children, I don't see you, but I feel you. Your light all around me, your warmth surrounds me. I'm trying every day to move a little way closer to the flame that's there for me. No more than a natural need in me, it's where I'm meant to be. I know you're there. I know you're there. Eternal Father and Earth Mother, see one of your children, I don't name you, but I know you. Your word is silence, your word is silence. I'm trying every day to move a little way closer to the flame that's there for me. No more than a natural need in me, it's where I'm meant to be. I know you're there. I know you're there. I know you're there.
Yo, yeah, I was good. I was watching a bit of it. It was a lot of French versus French type of stuff. What happened? Yeah, I'm gonna try now to actually just play properly and try and play as good as I can, just to see how I do when I do that. You know, to try and figure out What's the best way? How does it look when I try my best now? Now I've learned more Zhu Xi. What does it look like when I try my best? So yeah, Hill and Dale. Pro Scouts can work on Hill and Dale. Fast Castle can work. You know, I mean, some people even like 2TC. Granaries are nice on here. Not a lot of room for them though. Who am I playing against? Rus. I don't know nothing about Rus. That's why one time it'd be nice for me to study everybody on the stream and actually learn as much as I can about all the civs. You not play Rus, Oleg, being that you are a Rus?
听好，人家，明白。你说，一人公，
面练。咱们东
亮亮，看，牙怪可数量，起码这挺好，数过不？
住宿。
军备就绪，记得。
村民等待中，2分钟。免费。
急到了。
准备奏效，工作中。
面白。
Bit of a weird fucking opening for me there.
不专注。
I'm trying new things, isn't I? It's hard to try your best and do new shit at the same time, you know? Oh, what? I've got one fucking gold, have I? One bit of wood missing. Oh my god, man.
平定。
What the hell?
你说，
Guess I didn't do it properly.
明白。
面白。
骑马去，住宿衙门静态人。
听好，面白。
军备就绪，记得。
Barely any sheep.
一人公。 平定中，
Weird start, eh?
记得。
Yeah, you should play Rus more, Oleg, or just stick with the Japanese. But you play mainly French now, don't you? You're more a French main now.
看不出。
村民数不通。记得。面白。
Oh no.
练技。明白。
Probably not going to pro scout considering I've just discovered all that shit there.
记得。你说。一人公。
I had terrible luck with the sheep. He's going to come see the back of my base probably.
这边。拿去了。
Oh, I haven't been dropping off gold, which is because I'm a noob.
面白。
面练技。
村民拿坏就数量。
Oh my god.
万早东，村民就绪。就在公。
Don't ask me what my plan is or what I'm doing. I'm doing pretty shit to be honest. What do Rus like to go for here? I have no idea.
当年，你说平定中。
One on gold. Oh yeah, Rus don't really use gold. Golden Gate. I think that's classic. I mean, I could go for a fast castle, I suppose.
注册。韩国通。
Oh
准备就绪，记得。
I didn't see no aggression, so we'll go for a fast castle. Healing down's quite awkward, I think, to attack on. So yeah. No sheep really. Means I'm probably gonna have to get out on the map a bit. Six should be fine. Let's have a look what Oleg said. Right. There was a huge moment where I've been aging up in Imp with Red Palace and friends tried to torch it down when I tried to kill the knights. Was super close, like 200 HP left. Yeah, I didn't get that far. I only watched 20 minutes. I think it was 20 minutes worth I got because, yeah, just didn't get that far. I'll have to watch it or something. Let's go see what he's doing again. So we're going to need more on food, I think. He's probably going for fast castle as well, it feels like. Both going to go for the relics.
大家挺好，那就吃饭。
村民准备就绪，不要丢。
命令来，大家准备。哪门村民需要提示？挺好。该走了，命令来了。拿坏烟草他。
挺好，那就吃饭，他会更好的。
What do I need wood for? Can't really think. What do I need wood for? Not much. Hmm.
右塔质量天差一寸，按面量挺气胸，快点走。
So probably need more on that now. What's this? Is he pro scouting? Yeah, maybe he is. Maybe he's pro scouting. Maybe he's getting my side of the map right there.
我应该会去。
What do we get here? Maybe a I don't know. I guess I could scout. See, the thing is, we kind of want the relics pretty fast. Yeah, he's pro scouting. I mean, we could probably attack that. It's a bit weird to pro scout on this map. No? I have not heard about that. Is there a Wallaloo in London, is there? Nice. Could go to that really, couldn't we? Could meet the Oleg.
It starts with a swirl. Rich, warming pumpkin spice flavors, then a splash.
Go for this one.
Hot, freshly pulled espresso. Starbucks signature, of course. Whipped cream topping, a dusting of that cinnamon, nutmeg, ginger and clove spice blend. It ends with a sip, hot or iced. Pumpkin spice latte. It's here and pouring now at Starbucks near you.
Where is this guy?
Subject to availability while stocks last.
Where's he? That one. Why do I need this? I have no idea.
会为您建造。
好的，谁要做新毛？
What do I need now?
我会为您建造。
I need a Yuan dynasty, don't I? Why do they do that?
指令是委会议。
So what is he doing now?
正在移动。武器发现有敌人。
Horse archers.
前
你们知道接下来会怎样？我在
给我下，我正在移动。我这就去。武器发现有敌人。
我准备好听命行事。如您水愿。
命令时，大家听好，大家注意，执法，大家。我这就去采集木头。
大家注意，正在服从您的命令。马上就建造好。
我发现敌人。
遭到射击。士兵部门现在前进。击倒了中骑兵，
给我下指令吧。
中骑击倒了。
建筑员齐，
命令时间到。
大家听好，马上就建造它，需要做什么？
大家注意，该走了，大家。该干活了。
大家都做会执行命令。
I think he's attacking this deer over here. He can have it, to be honest.
提武器。
I'll let him have it.
你意愿是什么？
武器发现有敌人。
最好我马上就去。
Yeah, get free. Yeah.
大家注意，
命令时间到。
I mean,
动起来。
go for wood now. No, wait. We'll go for these berries.
好。
蚂蚁奔跑，警察兵就绪。
好的，需要做什么？
警察兵已稳不住。
准备，是时候出发了。我会听从您的命令。我在服从您的命令，不要拦路。走，迈开步子。
天哪！
意愿会被
士兵一队，我在服从您的命令。
好的。
I really don't know what I'm doing right now.
您的指令是，您的意愿会不会实现？
士兵一队一直都服从命令。我战吧！中骑兵，我们出发了。
大家听好，我这就命令时间到。我很快就能建造好。
命令时间到。
Probably should have got this ages ago.
大家注意，
I've got no room for my granaries because I'm an idiot. Okay.
我很快就能建造好。
I mean, this is kind of ridiculous.
马上就建造好。
命令时间到。我很快就能。
该干活了。
大家听好。
就绪。
该干活了。一座建造别
No blacksmith. No blacksmith is not good.
需要做些什么？
大家注意，出发需要做些什么？
But I don't need a blacksmith that desperately, to be honest. Hopefully he doesn't attack me right now. I mean, the Padogas are doing their work. I feel like I've lost, but it's all good.
我应该会比我更有趣。为这就工具。长老兵就绪。您的决定是？
俊贵工作是你，
干活了。
我很快就能见到他。
好的，谁往哪去？我的苗语就
大家注意，动起来，要动心里。马上就建造它。
我该做什么？来看兵在前往，就绪。我的苗语就绪。您的决定是？我该做什么？ 长老兵就绪。
好的，需要
大家听好，木头是女用的资源。我的苗语就绪。您的决定是？我的苗语就绪。长老兵就绪。我该做什么？
Kind of going okay, I feel. Not sure though.
执行命令。
需要做些什么？
好的，需要做什么？我会为您建造。您的决定是？需要做些什么？我会为您建造。有人是吹马。
This is obviously a diversion. Need more stone. Yeah, one granary is kind of okay. I think I need a bit more. Stone, that's what I needed. Fucking hell. My brain wasn't working. Second TC is what I need, you know? Beggars can't be choosers. A granary's a granary, alright?
谁要做些什么？
他应该会比我更长寿。
闭嘴！是时候前进了。注意，移动，兄弟们移动！准备，跟进！马上攻城 PK！ 进攻城 PK！ 攻城 P 移动后退后，谁移动？我 P 马去！
Some fucking cars, man.
攻城 P 移动，准备好 P 行军，攻城 P 移动，移动。
大家注意，我很快就能见到他。
有人去追马。
Wonder if he can replenish his army, but at the same time, it's not as good as I can. Right, I've got enough food. Fucking hell.
大家听好，我会为你建造。我该做什么？该干活了，我这就去做。好的，注意，
需要做些什么？
What's the timer looking like? Oh, not good.
命运西征的大，别做箭头，别制定剑局。想到命就绪，
命令谁干到？
就绪。剑出一往起，
大家听好。
谁要做些什么？谁要？
Yeah, I'm prepared to lose today. It's fine.
努力的成就。
准备结束工作，马上就变到他。需要做些什么？
尽在听从安
I'm
排。
gonna have to try it, otherwise I'm gonna lose.
兄弟们，所有人准备出发。 一切准备就绪，狠狠打给他！是时候前进了。攻城是。我的苗语就绪，我该做什么？
Okay, James, I need you to do a few more drops than yesterday, I'm afraid.
Carl needs to find another driver for his expanding courier business. Someone who'll really help to lighten the load.
Any issues, give me a call.
Indeed can help him find great people fast.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. Schedule and conduct virtual interviews easily, all on Indeed. To start hiring, visit indeed.com/trytoday.
苗语就绪，大家注意，
需要做些什么？
畏惧才不行。跟着工程 P 前进。OK， 准备出发。一切状态。小毛兵，武器有力，做好准备。 尽量跟上，长龙。一切出发，移动工程
No. It's over. Tried my best.
火箭车已就绪，有何指令？拆卸完毕，正在移动，一切出动整地，该走了。这是长毛兵，该出发了。移动，长毛兵，等着攻整地，安静，我们有命令。
GG.
他们想射杀我们。我们的命好正满出指令。 收到了新命令。
Nah, you know, yeah, GG. You seen this new way of playing Zhu Xi that I'm playing with now? You know, I'm not just doing the basic fucking Castle Age into Mount Lu night spam, you know? Trying some other things. I'm gonna lose a lot, but who cares? I'd rather lose and learn and actually get better than just constantly repeat the same shit just to try to win, you know? Who cares? I'll rather learn and lose than win and not learn. Yep, 2026 AOE included 50k prize pool. Oh yeah, I'm going to that. Thanks for letting me know, Oleg. I'm 125% going to it. Let me know exactly what date it is and I will go to it. I'll write it in my calendar right now. Oleg, we should go too. Yo, what's going on, bro? Rus player, Corrillo, GG. I was trying some crazy shit right there. Yeah, I was trying some mad shit right there. But yeah, Padogas give similar income to HRE Regnitz relics, but you invest so much that you have to turn all resources into units very quickly. Yeah, it was you know, it's a bit of a hard one because you have got the fastest castle with Zhu Xi, but then you want to try and get like a double castle. So you want to get like a fast Yuan, which is like fast castle into another castle. You know, it's quite rough. And then you got to build the Padogas and all that shit. But it is cool, you know? It is a cool thing if you can get the Padogas going, which I did. But, you know, he captured the sacred sites, you know, and that just fucking ruined it for me, you know? Because he basically just, I think he went fast castle, built an army, the sacred sites were available, capture sacred sites, put forts on them, you know, and it just really does work. I could have maybe, you know, maybe I could have just been trebbing him down a bit sooner or something like that. But yeah, I feel like if I would have had a little bit more time, if he didn't capture the sacred sites so quickly, I would have had a bit of a better time, you know? You know, what else could do? You know, fast castle. Do you know, fast castle? One thing that I want to do is go for a castle age, and if they are aggressing on me in the feudal age and they've got a feudal army, you know, like if you was against English or something like that and they were trying to be aggressive and you go fast castle and then you just mass palace guards and just go butcher them. Yeah, Oleg, let me know when that date is. The date is for AOE4, what is it? Red Bull Wallalo. Yeah, let me know about that. I'll go to that and I'll meet you as well. We can meet up. Will be cool. But yeah, yeah, GG to that guy. Man, I got smacked back in the gold league. I was in diamond not long ago. Now I'm in gold. That's just the way the cookie crumbles. What other builds are there? I mean, I hope I get a pro scout. I didn't get to do it against that Rush player because he was pro scouting, but I want to attack people's pro scouts as well. I want a pro scout versus pro scout. Ah, Rocky River. Yeah, well, let me know when it is. I'll check it on Google now. Red Bull, Wololo, London. Here we go. Red Bull, Wololo, London. Prize pool, it says here 170,000 or some shit. April the 1st. Oh, my birthday's April. House of Lancaster. Yeah, first prize gets £50,000. It's the 1st of April. There you go. We've got time. And that's my birthday. My birthday's April.
挺好，一人住。你说明白。停下边，停定动。
Right, let's go do the middle thing.
面练，哪颗
很好，跟做中。
骑马骑，
练练一。
完成。骑马去，更早。更早中。
准备就绪。停这边。
给这边，给这边，
说。
给这边。It was up against House of Lancaster. I might get rushed here, and it would have been good for me to do that trick, Okay. Would be nice to know if I am getting rushed, because if I am, I don't need to build a thing, but I'll build it.
面白，
练练明白。
Oh yeah, look at that meditation gardens.
你说。
That meditation gardens is insane.
骑马去，
两连击，记得，停定。
Isn't it? Did you see that? That meditation gardens is fucking beast.
两波中，这一点，
准备就绪，明白，
明白，明白。
明白。 停这边。
What could I do against House of Lancaster? I mean,
危险！停定中。记得。
I don't know.
准备就绪。
Guess I'll take this.
记得。练练击拿去了。当年。
挺好，手剁中面白，这一点，骑马骑村民，村民一头。
Please fit. Please fit. No. No. Man, that sucks. That would be the beast. But that's just as good. Oh my god. I'm just gonna go for a fast castle.
停这边。
I think that'll work. I don't know, or do you go aggressive? Let's go for a castle. I've been doing a lot of fast castles today. Yo, that Med Gardens is insane. 1, 2, 3, 4, and berries. Damn. That's like the best meditation gardens I've ever had. April 6th finals, I think, but I really doubt UK is allowing a random Russian guy in the country anytime soon. Yeah, mate, we'll let anyone in. We'll let anyone come. Russians are fine in our book. We don't have a problem with Russian people. We have no problem with Russians over here. Russians are fine for us. Yeah. No problem, mate. You can be as Russian as you like. We ain't got a problem with Russian people, not at all. Russian people are fine. We do, however, have a problem with bad people. You know, it doesn't matter where you're from, as long as you're not a bad person. What's going on?
It
Trying to get the
starts with a
sheep.
swirl. Rich, warming pumpkin spice
Yo,
flavors.
best meditation
then a
gardens
splash.
ever.
Hot, freshly poured espresso. Starbucks signature, of course. Whipped cream topping. A dusting of that cinnamon, nutmeg, ginger, and clove spice blend. It ends with a sip, hot or iced. Pumpkin spice latte. It's here and pouring now at a Starbucks near you.
Gotta get just a tiny bit of wood.
Subject to availability while stocks last.
Yeah, hopefully we're not getting rushed or anything. Hopefully we get a nice fast castle. And then I think just spam knights, to be honest. Would be nice to have pro scouts, but so much good food on this map. As long as I'm aggressive, I could probably have map control and then just rush him down, you know? Oh, we got these guys. What does that mean? I mean, it might mean we've got some feudal age action. I think he wants to attack Mandems. Oh, that's a shame. We'll go for the Shaolin Monastery and then, yeah, we don't need a scout. He's over re-attacking my thing. That is a beast of a meditation garden, so I understand why he wants to attack it. We're going to get some relics. I mean, we could fight him with monks, but nope. Not sure how this is going to go, but we're going to find out. I haven't had the greatest luck with relics. Let's get a blacksmith. Oh, sorry, a what are they called? Get this now. Start getting these guys out. We'll wait for him to do 2. Get a blacksmith. Try and see if we can do a dive here.
士兵关于土地需要探索，骑兵。
建造别地的电池，该干活了。
中期我会执行您的命令，就到公里危险，大家都准备好了。关于土地需要探索，中骑兵。
大家注意，我会为您建造。
大家我一直都服从命令。中期我会听从您的命令，知道了。前往目的地，中骑兵，中骑兵。 出发1流和命令，
这是我努力的成就。
命令时间到，我这就
被流失知道了。你们知道接下来会怎样？我们正在前进。
需要做些什么？
中骑兵前进。 大家都准备好前往目的地，骑兵。士兵一我会执行您的命令。但有土地需要探索，中骑兵。
老李，需要做些什么？马上就建造它。
命令时间到。我很快就能建造它。 建造它。
大家都，我一直都服从命令。
大家听好，
大家听好。该走了，大家。我和他只要做些什么，建筑一红旗，看来干活了。
士兵前
Whoa! Is he Castle Ace too?
士兵已做好行动准备。 我在服从，大家都中骑兵，我们去哪了？我会听从您的命令。知道了，我们尽在前进。
大家注意，
命令时间到。 管理，
士兵，我在服从你的命令。士兵，我会听从您的命令。关于土地，让我去干活吧。我一直都服从命令，中骑兵等待中，我在服从您的命令。士兵，我会实行您的命令。 大家都准备好了，前往目的地。士兵、中骑兵，我们出发了。我们尽在前进，真的，我们尽在前进。我会听从您的命令，真的。中骑我会执行您的命令。士兵已做好战斗准备，大家都准备好了。 中骑兵等待中，我关于土地需要探，我一直都知道了。你就尽在让我中骑兵，你准备好游戏战斗。士兵，我们尽在前进。
Right.
大家注意，命令时间到，马上就建造它。
The Mount Lou baby.
大家注意，我会为您建材干活了。
I missing something that I'm not getting? Upgrades, yeah, always.
大家记开早点，
Oh, where's the fucking deer?
吃吧大家。
I don't really need deer to be there, you know? I would prefer it if... Let's go up here and get this deer.
准备工作，这样做些什么，我很快就能建造好。
做好无穷准备命令。
应可遂留。
我马上就绪。你意愿是什么？是为你。
全部一切谢公正。
我应该为你该干活后没动心。
您意愿是什么？
命令时间到，建造好。
决议战斗。
我准备好。您的指令是？你意愿是什么？奉命动刑。
已准备好流血与战斗。
我建造铁器里面，大家听好。我会为您建造。
大家听好，我会为您建造。该干活了。马上就建造好。需要奉命动刑。
我命令。是时候你们知道接下来会怎么样？你们看看谱子。让我去干活吧。你准备好流血？
看着不错。
安备，我会听从您的命令。
大家听好，我享受猎捕猎物，该干活了。
命令时间到，我很快就能建造好。
大家
To
注意，
spice up your listening, Smart Shuffle can weave in song recommendations for your playlists when you join Spotify Premium. Or start a jam, where you can invite your friends to create and add to shared playlists, all with unlimited skips and repeats. Tap the banner to learn more.
命令时间到。马上就建造好。
Okay.
准备执行命令，可以。
我接下去做。
安定，大体武器。
Ah, it feels so good playing against the old gold leagues. Feels nice.
资源需要重金行吗？
安静，命令来了。众骑兵，我们出发了。
I mean, he's got his
大家注意，大家听好。命令时间到。我这需要做没问题。开早点，大家。
该干活了。
骑兵好，细听命令。
大家注意，我很快就能建造好。
right.
建筑有请，看不错。
Voices
Don't know what I should do now. Do I go in
时
too?
间到。
Oh, why not? Let's go for this one.
我会为您建造。大家注意，
我建造 造别记的宴席。
Now I'm trying to think, what do I do here? I mean, I get some level ups while we wait and figure it out. Look at these bombardier guys. Let's get the wheel. Yeah, I mean, I'm about to hit an age up. I need a lot more gold now. I think I've got enough wood for now.
我这就去采掘。准备接受下个工作。
What should I get first? Maybe 10,000 bolts.
大家听好，命令即将下达。
I mean, you can't go wrong with crossbows.
集中注意力，命令。
大家听好，我们要
大家
一头冲。大家听好，命令即将下达。集中注意力，命令即将下达。是。
Oh, I should level these guys up.
放屁点多，您需要我做什么事？很好地完成了一个工作。
正在等待命令与荣耀。
我们收到了新命令。
大家听，出发！不要胡闹了。技艺高超，不容安偏。
我们尽力跟上，闭门。村民就绪，让命令及遵从您的命令。
大家听好，好，大家出发。
What do we need? Probably gold.
是，我们已准备听从指令。准备接受这样的工作。不会说话，走吧，弟兄们，跟
Who
随
the。fuck are these guys? Why have I got horsemen? I don't order no horsemen. Oh yeah, the Zhengyang Tower. Leveling up crossbows.
集中注意力，命令即将下达。
Some houses here.
让我去战斗吧。
Gonna need food now.
是，我已准备听从指令。
Don't need that much gold.
大家听好，我们要收到
Granaries. A bit of an awkward time for granaries, but
好地完成了一个工作，我会确保它变得很好。你需要我做什么？
技艺高超，不用啊，听到了。
大家听好，我已准备听从指
是，
令。
我已准备听从指令。技艺高超，不用安心。马上完，大家听好，命令即，大家听好，我们要收。
集中注意力，命令即将下达。
赶紧下吧。
fuck it, we're fighting under this.
我们收到了新命令。
大家听好，命令即将下达，准备接受下个工作。
召工程兵前军。士兵援助工程兵前军。
Can't go wrong with spear level up. Aha, university. Oh, what?
准备接受下个国民国我的命令，我会确保它变得很好。
士兵中骑兵，
是，我已准备听从指令。
Okay, we're getting nest of bees. Yeah. And let's get these guys now.
荣耀和胜利在等着我们，兄弟们！
领袖，
引领士兵，引领命令，挥挥指令。
集中注意力，命令。
大家听好，我们要收到命令了。第一院，
第一高潮，不完结。大家听好，大家听好，我们要收到命令了。我这就建好这座建筑。是，我已准备听从指令。
是我已准备听从指令。
跟上工程兵，你们，走吧，弟兄们，跟随在不说话，保证完成指令。集中注意力，命令即将下达。一座需要建造的建筑。
要做什么？
对一切作为你的工程兵有何指令？正传的攻击命令一定是现在就做。
你的时间是没出完了。
您的命令将得到核查，对你命令马上就给。
Ah,
集中注意力，命令即将下达。一座需要建造的建筑。我这就建好这座建筑。我这就建好这座建筑。
大家听好，命令即将下达。命令是马上完成任务。你对你马上完成任务命令时，需要跟随什么？
你需要我做什么？
是我们收援助工程器去。
质疑。
I need a few spare ones.
集中注意力，
that'll do.
我会听从您的命令。一座需要建造的建筑。安静下，跟着工程器前进。
These guys are just beasts.
大家听好，命令即将下达。一座需要建造的建筑。
Getting that Ming Dynasty baby. My nest of bees are going to destroy. Oh, why am I getting plucking palace guards for? We don't need them anymore. Let's get a few
准备接受
these guys
下个工作。
oops, I forgot to get a fucking one of these.
我会确保它变得很好。
大家听好，我们要收到命令了。 不错的工作，一座很棒的建筑。
Man, this guy really likes attacking me, doesn't he there? I'm just gonna run straight at this.
大家听好，
大家听好，我们要收到命令了。我已准备听从指令。
If I could destroy both of these, it would be pretty massive. If. That's a big if.
Starts with a swirl. Rich, warming pumpkin spice flavors, then a splash. Hot, freshly poured espresso. Starbucks signature, of course. Whipped cream topping, a dusting of that cinnamon, nutmeg, ginger, and clove spice blend. It ends with a sip. Hot or iced. Pumpkin spice latte. It's here and pouring now at Starbucks near you. Hey, what can I get started, please? Subject to availability while stocks last.
Well, that was bad. Talk about throw away your fucking army. Talk about throwing the game, do you know what I mean? Like, is there anyone else that throws games like I do? I don't know. My base has been infiltrated. I am in trouble. We can't let the farms be infiltrated. We must defend the farms at all costs. Oh man. Not me Padogas. Oh no wait, the Padogas are fine. As long as this isn't too bad, we should be fine. need these stables up now.
任务，我们收现在敌人的游戏。
Should be fine. We just need to secure everything.
我们的命，走吧，弟兄们，跟兄弟们，跟着工程器前进。
Oh, he's got the fucking Berkshire, isn't he? Fucking Berkshire. Forgot about the Berkshire. Fucking hell. Oh my god.
马上就去。准备接受票。提示：说出你服从指令，与马上前。
Man, the Berkshire. Fucking hate the Berkshire. Right now.
现在，请做好攻击准备。现在，前进！我们前进，不要躲在后面。
技艺高超，不容安全。
Right, I need to secure this shit, right? Oh my god, the fucking Berkshire. Why do I even play this game? I'm gonna be so shit. Where did them L's guards come from anyway?
我们前进，相信战利品吗？做出你最后的沼泽吧！现在前进，服从指令，立马听新命令即将，欢迎你们加入。你需要我做什么？
技艺高，我们将会技艺高超，不容安全。
听服从指令，立马听停。
Fuck's sake, what is that? Right, now I think I can continue on with the attack. I'm not totally sure. What is he building? I am having the worst games. I think I'm just crap. I think I just genuinely am a bit stupid, I think. Like, I'm not joking either, I genuinely feel like I'm actually a bit, like, not clever, do you know what I mean? I was seeing something then for a second. Sleigh bells ring, ding, ding, a ling, ling, ding, ding, a ling, do. You're gonna be ba free together with you.
However you optimize your campaign, Spotify is a choice any squad can get behind. Learn more at ads.spotify.com. Advertising on Spotify.
Can't fucking win a game at all anymore. What is wrong with me? Fucking hell!
It's that easy. Learn more at ads.spotify.com.
Man! Fuck's sake! Oh! I can't seem to win anything any fucking more, man. How am I getting smashed back into gold? What the fuck? Man, I'm so fucking angry. Like, I feel like, it just feels like, I get to a certain point, I just can't seem to do anything. It's like, I can't win. It's like I don't know how to win. It's like I am just always like, and I always give the opponent the fucking opportunity to get back into the match. And they always take it, and they always get back in the fucking match. You know? Oh. April 6 finals, I think, but I really doubt UK is allowing you can pump out crazy amount of units, send in all officials to supervise productions. You are too harsh on yourself. Improvement takes time and you are getting better gradually. It doesn't even feel like days like that. It just feels like that's just how it fucking is. Oh. I know what you mean. I am improving, but it feels like I don't know how to win or something. Feels like I just don't know how to win, because a lot of these games I feel like I could win these matches, or I should be winning or something like that, but I'm not. Like, and certain things I don't know how to stop, like the raids and stuff. I wasn't walling it, and you know, like I was giving him it back in the game, you know, he was raiding and that, and you know, the Berkshire, man, that fucking Berkshire tower was just so in my way, do you know what I mean? Like, I'm moaning a lot, but that Berkshire palace was just so fucking in the way, like, and I was like trying to run straight down the middle and just get a straight line game, and I should have, where I had everything walled and defended, I had to keep, I should have just been maybe raiding. Maybe I should have just built like little raid forces and sent them around and harassed and shit like that, but then built up an army to defend the middle. But then it's easy to, I sit there and I go, I should have done this, I should have done this, I should have done that, all the time. But then when the game actually happens, I don't fucking do anything like that. I just do retarded, stupid shit and end up just feeling like a stupid moron. Oh, man. Oh, hi there, GG. Yeah, you should have win, but played too much defensive. It's shame. It's same thing in chess. Your rating is never a straight line. It's always ups and downs, but overall try and grow. Yeah, thanks, Oleg. You are right. I know you're right. I just, man, I get. It's annoying, isn't it? It's annoying when you lose, isn't it? Like I get angry when I lose, and I say the worst shit. As soon as you let me set up my eco, I can just flood the units. Yeah, but why can't I as well? You know, like, why can't I as well? You know, like, it's because you raided my eco. I didn't raid yours. You know, I should have raided. I had map control at one point of the game. I walled everything off. Yeah, you was ramming it, and that was annoying, but it was good for you, but it was annoying for me. But I just didn't do any raids. I was just like, build up an army, go straight ahead. Oh, there's a Berkshire palace. Run at the Berkshire. Like, I'm a retard. You know, like, I'm retarded. Like, I should have been thinking, I had the center of the map, I had the map walled off. I was doing fine. I should have been like, right, I'm just going to send raid units. I'm going to raid her to the left. I'm going to raid to the right. I'm going to attack his farms. I can't think like that. I'm just like, oh, I'm just going to go straight forward and fight. You know, like, ooh, charge. You know, like a fucking barbarian. I'm just like, charge. You know, like, and it's dumb. What helped me a lot is picking one thing I know I should improve on and dedicating every game to practicing this thing instead of trying to win. Yes, Oleg. Thank you for the fucking words of wisdom, brother. I appreciate it, really, because, you know, without like the likes of you, man, I would just moan and shit and be like, ugh, you know, like, and yeah. So, all right, I'll take that advice, you know. Whenever I get into like a long battle like that, I've walled off, things are happening, I need to remember to make raid forces and raid, you know? I need to just get like 5 knights or something like that and just fucking raid here and there, like infiltrate his land, you know, infiltrate his area, send them on raid paths on the map, like here and there, build up a defensive unit, you know, like I had map control at some degree, you know, I could have had something like spears and crossbows and a few nester bees as a fighting defense force, but then raided. I think if I would have raided and got some veal kills and disturbed him, I feel like I would have, you know, but then the Berkshire, the White Tower, Like, what the fuck? Do you know what I mean? English are just hard to attack, aren't they? The English are hard to attack. You know, you feel like you got to just build up an army, get trebs, get bombards. But then the Berkshire was more rangy than the trebs and the bombards. You know, like the Berkshire, and then he was raiding me, like, and it was good raiding from him. You know, like he was raiding me and distracting and keeping my eco down, and I didn't get to destroy any of his eco. He destroyed mine. You know, he won the game. I'm not taking anything away from the opponent and the things that he done, yeah? Like, he done what he needed to do, good for him, yeah? But it was annoying for me. Oh, man. Sorry for the moaning, sorry for the complaining, it just gets on my nerves, you know? Like, but I always say, when you moan and complain about things, it means it requires your attention, it requires your analysis. There's problems that need to be fixed. That's why you're moaning, you know? So, yeah. Oh, but I'm gonna make a cup of tea. I'm gonna make a cup of tea. Feel free to take a tea break yourself. Yeah, I'll be back.
Time to save me from my own kind, and say I'm released, free to find peace in a place that is a place in my mind. I stand and look, and I look for good, good in all things, good in all things, as any man would. Sometimes I feel the weight of the world, feel it hanging on me. Sometimes I feel the weight of the world. Take me in hand, make me understand, make me understand what makes the world go round. I want to get inside of it, I want to see the wrong put right, I want to change the bad to good. Am I dumb to think I could? But I need to hope, and I hope for life, life everlasting as any man would. Sometimes I feel the weight of the world, feel it hanging on me. Sometimes I feel the weight.
Yo. I'm gonna have a quick peep at the replay. I'm not gonna watch the whole match or anything. Wasn't Hillendale. I've been plummeting, but to be fair, I have been trying a bunch of things, and you know, like I've been trying a bunch of different things, and you know, I've lost. You know, but it's a lot of defeats I've tasted there. Look at that. Look how many defeats I've tasted lately. Loads of defeats and one quick win, and that was a team game. Oh my god. But I still feel like I'm playing better. You know, I'm doing better things. I'm playing with a better build order. Zhu Xi Legacy ain't an easy civ. You know, there's a lot to Zhu Xi Legacy. It's very complicated, I feel. So, you know, at the moment I'm still trying to do that. Like, anyway. So, yeah. It's been a while since we watched the replay analysis. Oleg, we could watch one of yours if you want. Yes. Yeah, expectations is important in it. Like, we shouldn't be surprised. You know, I'm not surprised, but you know, like it was going kind of well at some point, and then I lost. Like, I don't know why I get emotional. You know, I don't know why when I lose and stuff, it makes me sort of like frustrated and emotional and stuff like that. Do you know what I mean? I don't know why. Oleg, that Med Gardens though was the best Med Gardens I think I've ever had.
Armies have squad goals, but you have ad goals.
We had that, we had that, we had that, we had that, and we had them.
Optimize your ad to reach
these
the
two,
most people, maximize video views, or
I think them three. Yeah. So 5 berries, 2 goals. So that would be. Oh man, that's amazing. I thought, what's this? 12.
Learn more at ads.spotify.com.
Huh? Why does it not say how much that produces then? Look, it's producing like fuck, yeah? Oh, okay, now I think it will. Oh, he's there. But look, that's still amazing, Med Gardens. Right, let's take a peep. Right, so we saw he was doing this, I think. Yeah, we'll have a look at one of your replays after. Yeah, it does, but this is the best one I've ever had. I've never had that many resources, you know? That's like 6 or something. Right, so yeah, he was just going, you know, House of Lancaster. I've done the fast castle thing. That's what I mean, this is all new for me. Doing the fast castle transition, you know, it's quite new. I'm expanding my repertoire. You know, we got the palace guards in Castle Age to sort of like run these guys around. I felt like this guy was kind of like giving me a lot of breathing room, but I guess if the House of Lancaster player likes to be left alone, because then they can go for these, can't they? They can just start pumping out manors like safely. I don't really want to get engaged in any sort of skirmishes like that because the healing. You know, if I'm going to fight, I've got to fight properly. So, I don't know if this was really worth. I feel like it was, you know. I was kind of just fighting. If I would have won the fight, he wouldn't have had any units. I could have sort of dove a little bit, you know, and yeah, doing some damage. This was risky. I sort of forced this, you know. This was a forced white tower, you know, because if I wasn't attacking, he might have went with the other one, you know, and got the bonuses. So, you know, if you can force them into a white tower, it probably is a good thing. Yeah, we sort of almost denied this. I felt like this was kind of worth attacking. That was going weird. I don't think I had the units for it really, but it was still kind of worth, I feel. Yeah. Castle Age. And yeah, I had my Padogas. Man, but I still lost, even with all the Padogas and stuff like that. Like I just don't know if the thing with the Padogas is, it's quite a big an investment. It's quite awkward to do. You lose out on your, you know, your thing that makes Zhu Xi really strong is the Mount Lu timing with all the, you know, Pro Scouts, Mount Lu timing. attack. You know, it's such a big part of Zhu Xi. You can get so much damage done, but without that, you know, and you're going for the Yuan into the Padogas, it's kind of a weird opening because it doesn't really pay off. Do you know what I mean? It takes forever to pay off. But everyone's doing it at the moment, you know? We're getting the Padogas, everyone's doing it at the moment. And it's cool. It's cool. I like it, it's good. Maybe if I went for Pro Scouts instead of running these guys around, could have been maybe a bit better. You know? It wouldn't have took much here for me to, you know, like after the Padogas have been done, like maybe I could have, would it, I've already had them deer, you know, potentially could take his deer, you know, oh, there's deer here as well. I mean, I didn't know that deer was there. I don't know. You both went for very big investments, but this is much more defendable. Can't harass manors, and they are behind 2 keep landmarks. I know, look. That took a lot of brain power, didn't it? You know. Manors take a lot of brain power, don't they? No. Yeah, no, everyone knows Lancasters. No offence to anyone, but you know, it's a little bit of a brain dead civ, isn't it? Well, I say a little bit, but it's one of the brain dead civs, isn't it? Like, out of all the civs, House of Lancaster's sort of brain dead, isn't it? Because yeah, you get 2 keeps, landmark keeps, and you get manors, and you're done, really. That's the thinking over. Yeah, and then you press the button. You can press the button if you have the other landmark, you know. Anyway, I'm not gonna talk shit about my opponent or anything like that. It's not my problem. Do you know what I mean? Didn't even consider the wing guard. The wing guard. I still lost. I was trying for this, you know, look at all my resources, what am I doing here? You know, like, I couldn't really be aggressive because of the Berkshire. This is what I was saying, like, the Berkshire was great, you know, it done a great job, because the range is about here, isn't it, you know? Like, and, you know, he's raided up, can't really, he's got 3 markets. Oh, he was trading, okay. Yeah. I mean, yeah. These probably weren't the right idea. I should have just, when the ones I had, I should have accepted them, were fine, because they were right cool at the moment. But I don't think I should have carried on investing in them. He did have a bunch of spears though, you know, does counter the spears, and the yeoman. Spears and yeoman, you know. I kind of had a good comp here, to be fair. I don't really want to watch anymore because I found this boring. I don't know why. No, not him, not the player. I just mean like me or whatever. Spending resources is the biggest thing between you and Conk. If you practice that a few weeks, you'll jump ranks. Yeah, you know, I was kind of like, no, but the thing is, like, I could spam units if I wanted to. You know, like, I could easily spend away if I wanted to. I was sort of like, because I'm like doing this whole new build order thing and trying to think, when do I go granaries, you know, and what should I spend it on now? I remember when I was at this stage, I was kind of just thinking, and I was thinking, what's kind of next, you know, like what is actually next, you know, like, because it's hard. If you look at this mess, it's hard to understand like what's next, you know, like I obviously went for this. He went for imp, so it kind of like made me have to go imp, and I had to go for a granaries, but I don't think imp was in, when I was watching the other players do it, the pros, I think they got the Padogas, and then she built a keep, Fei Chan, but I think when I saw Demu do it, I think he then went for a Castle Age aggression. He got the Padogas, went for Castle Age. There's some sort of timing, I feel, but you still need to build the granaries. Yeah. Oh man, it's such a hard build order. Anyway, was there anywhere to raid with this guy? So he's trading. He's got his trade, he's got manners, he's got farms that are fully defended by 2 keeps. There's not really anywhere to raid anyway. You know, I was talking about raiding. I guess the trade, I would have known about the trade, and I guess gold, yeah, there's gold. I forgot about gold. Yeah, not farms then, gold, but he's got trade, so yeah. I run into this. Well, what's yours, Oleg? Mine is stupid. Well, yeah, we'll analyse yours. Oh, look at that! Look at that! So self-centered. I click on myself. If you even allow your games to be seen, yeah, you do. Do you not do any ranked on solo? You don't do any solo ranked. No, you don't. You've been doing some skirmishes. Yeah. Well, the way I watched it when the pros were doing it, because they're so efficient, like they know when they need to do certain things. Like there's no fat on their build. Okay, fair enough. What is this? Yeah, this is the match that I was watching. I've already watched this one. I might. Did you do 2? Because I can watch a different one. Yes. Okay. We'll watch this. Does your mate always play a Ubid then, yeah? A Ubid are good versus the French, aren't they? You know, this combo, it's nice. Like, he could always send one Desert Raider with you. Oh yeah, yeah, look, I see, yeah. Oops. Okay. Well, we watch the defeat because you'll get more out of learning if we watch the defeat. If you watch a win, it blinds you. I've got a nice cup of tea, so is this music still playing? Oh yeah. Okay, we'll just skip ahead a little bit. I'm just gonna try and do a normal analysis, like how I would anyone, you know? I'm not gonna be nice just because you're here. If I see a mistake, I'm gonna say it's a mistake. I'm not gonna, you know, pretend that it didn't happen or anything like that. Right,
An enterprise sales solution?
Reach sales professionals, not professionals.
Or, you know, because I'm only saying what I think, really. You know, like,
job title and more.
I'm only saying my view of it. So, and I'm not a fucking conch flat, I'm gold.
Get a £200 credit for the next one. Go to linkedin.com/lead to claim your offer.
Right.
Terms and conditions apply.
Here we go. Yeah, and when the Ubids are good versus the French because they've only got to do is send one camel over with you, you know, and it's a little bit of micro, but if you're having knight versus knight, if he's just got one camel there, that one camel is providing that debuff, in it, so it's massive. And it doesn't take much to send one camel, you know? Like, sometimes helping your friend can be a bit difficult because you don't want to send you units, you know? But that one camel will do loads of help, you know? Standard opening here. Is this Enlightened Horizon? We've got backwards deer. There's deer up the top. We could definitely pro scout. We definitely should pro scout. This is a definite pro scout map. The deer are so fucking far away. You got one deer pack to keep you healthy, and then after that, just pro scout. I'd say that's what I would do anyway. I feel like I should also maybe live stream on Twitch, just because sometimes my YouTube stream is sort of like, I don't know, like I think maybe Twitch too would be good. I don't know. I don't know if I could be bothered. Right, we got our first night. I don't know if it's a good timing. I don't know French. Oh yeah, not a lot of gold either, really. Yep, oh man. Catching him with his pants down. Or not, or not, or not. Yeah. Nice, we got a kill. Who are you up against? French or England? I'm guessing that's England just because of the wall. French would probably be aggressive too. You'd probably see the knight as well, wouldn't you? So. Oh, you're up against the Byzantines. I forgot about that. Well, you know, that knight on that wall, I see why you're doing it, but, you know, as well, shouldn't the very first knight be getting the most out of that first knight, you know? Like, because destroying that wall isn't really a good use of his time. I feel like the scout could have done that, maybe. You know, or just one knight. I don't know why you're destroying the rest of the wall. You know, I feel like these knights aren't getting any value. That wall is actually getting a lot of value because it's taking your knight's attention. You could have been idling him, attacking him, scouting him, you know, with this. I don't think attacking that wall is the correct thing to be doing, especially our second part of the wall. And if that is Byzantine, you could so be on his berries right now. You know, you could so be harassing his berries and not the wall. You know, you could have been harassing his berries. I don't know why you're running out of his base. I thought you should be harassing him by now, no? I feel like these knights aren't getting any value right now. They should be active in the base, doing damage, causing idle time, delaying the opponent, you know? At the moment, they're not really doing anything. And the fact that French knights are so quick and so early aggression is very important, I feel. Let's take a quick peep. Let's undo this. Let's take a look at the thing. Where are they? Oh yeah, they're here. Okay, yeah, I mean, look at that, man. Look at that. That's a fucking free win. That is a free fucking win. Like, you know, like you destroyed that first wall where you ran around here, you got the kill, the wall was down, you probably could have just sort of had a look around with that first knight. As soon as you've seen this, oh my god. And then a scout could have been on that thing, and you could have just been rallying because there was a gap. You know, the wall didn't need to go down because there was a gap. You could have just run through and been on the harass. If you saw him build this here, you could have destroyed that. You know, that's a guarantee. I'm 100% right with that. I don't think I have targets right now before sheep runs out and before we have anything versus spearmen. I could add archers, but I was afraid to die to HOE Burgrave without enough knights. Right, well, I don't know, but I know that, you know, like, even if there was spearmen, you know, like, you know, there wouldn't, with that first knight was made, maybe there'd be 1 or maybe 2 spearmen max, you know? And you'd be running that knight around, looking around, you know, maybe doing a few dashes, delaying the berries, because then he can't get the, this thing, the mercenaries, you know? Because soon he'd be able to get 5 longbows just like that. Boom, 5 longbows, you know? And that's not good. Yeah, and if there's spears, bring the archers, innit? Yeah, definitely. Because I think, like, let's just say for like next time you play French, like, especially against Byzantine, you know, because Byzantine, you always want to be aggressive versus the Byzantine, usually, with any civ, I think, you know, but definitely the French, because everyone knows that the Byzantine, well, not everyone knows, but it's quite common knowledge that the Byzantine are vulnerable at the early stages, you know, and because of things like this, because they have to get berries, they have to get stone, they have to get gold, they have to get food, you know, like, whereas we usually just have to get food and gold or some shit like that, yeah. So yeah, these berries were very vulnerable. He was he had to build it there, you know, he had to build it there. Honestly, I feel like if I was playing this, I don't know, I probably would have done the same, but he should have walled here, you know? Walling there would have been loads better than walling here, you know? Because this wall was doomed, you know? The French was opposite you, probably gonna get died, but a wall here would have been better, because then you would have had to have gone through there, right? You know? You'd had to have gone through his TC and you just wouldn't have done that. This wall actually would have been loads better than that wall. But, you know, in hindsight, you know, we could all do it in hindsight. You know, that's the thing, like, when you're analysing these matches, you're like, oh, this, that, but, you know, in hindsight, do you know what I mean? It's always easy to see with hindsight. It's like, oh, well, yeah, of course, if you pause it at this moment in time, you can analyse everything, you know? I just assume Byzantines will park spearmen on berries, and I can't engage them, wouldn't have hurt to check with scout. You know, if you have your scout and your first guy together anyway, didn't you? You know, and you could be having a look and then do that first bash and then get a kill maybe, you know. And even it's the idle time, innit? You know, like if he had like 4 fucking berries there, you know, he'd be running them about, they wouldn't know what to do, he'd have to put them over here or something like that, and then but he wants to be on this, you know, do you know what I mean? Anyway. So there's the that's the French player. Yeah, like this with these knights at the moment, I know you're sort of like doing something with them, like you're moving around, but you know, like it's idle, isn't it? It's idle knights, you know, like, and I feel like I know it's mega hard and difficult to really be a great raider and not lose them and shit like that. I know it's like really hard and easier said than done, but you know, still in it, you know, like ideally your knights are getting early kills, because if you can get 1 veal kill in the first couple of minutes when you get that first knight or whatever, it's massive, you know. And then if you can get like 2 veal kills, I actually played a game like this will help, like I played a game on ranked, yeah, and I think the French player, I don't know if he was good or he just got lucky with me, but he killed like 3 of my villagers right at the beginning of the game when I had like only like 10 villagers, and I just fucking surrendered because he killed me, and then I was trying to build like my landmark, and he killed my villas while I was building the landmark, and then I had to sort of like delay the landmark, and he just destroyed me so early, you know, and I was like, fuck, you know, like, and that was the value of like these really, like a really successful French raid at the beginning, you know. I don't know if he was good or if it was just a really successful raid, do you know what I mean? We're idling out this deer pack. Oh, spears. Oh yeah, and desert raiders are good at killing spears, really, aren't they? They can switch their arrows, and so they are quite a good team. You're kind of like trapped now as well. This is not looking good. Because you're kind of trapped here, aren't you? And look how much mass he's managed to build. That's a mass. That's a big mass. That's a ridiculous amount of spears. You should probably just think, I'm going to build a bunch of archers now. You know? You should probably, like, the horseman, the knight archer combo is definitely going to be effective. Versus that amount of spears. That guy's like over-committing to spears, really, isn't he? Like, in that regard. Because he's just opening himself up for archers.
Turns out crisp and gherkin sandwiches are right up everyone's street. Even if that street now smells of pickles.
Thanks, Kemba.
Yeah, you should be getting a archery range down and, you know, be spamming out archers and just do the micro thing, you know, where you just sort of like fucking dance around. I feel like you were late, you know? Like you was late on the attack with the knights and you were late, you know, that's the problem. Like, even though, whatever, you know, if HRER castle or whatever now, you know, like, but I still feel like yous were late with the attack, you know, the early attack. It was just a bit late. Like, I feel like with the French knights, you've got to be aggressive from the beginning, and that's like that would be, I think, the difference between like a level 1 French player and like a level 10 French player would be like, I feel like the level 10 player would just constantly get value out of the French knights. Like I wouldn't. I'd end up getting my French knights killed all the time. You know, like that, but that's what I probably would try, you know, like I'd be like, okay, as soon as that French knight comes out, I want to get 1 kill with that first knight, straight line to him, do you know what I mean? Straight line. Oh, there's a fucking spearman there, okay, I'm going to run back and just keep on harassing, keep getting idle time. You know, the second French knight's going to attack a different place, you know, and now he's got to build more spearmen, and then you'll be like, okay, I'm going to get some archers up there so I can kill the spearmen, you know, and you know, just constant aggression, constant pressure. Make it so he can't hit Castle Age because he has to invest in feudal to kill you. But this is over, you know. This game's over. That's a ridiculous amount of spearmen. I don't know where they all come from. But how did he mass that many spearmen that quickly? Where did they come from? Has he got a fucking IO or something? Has Byzantine also got an IO ability? Well, it's tough to raid on this early game. It was very easy to get trapped, as you saw. I probably should have gone archers instead of second stables and keep Byzantines busy. Like I say, it's we're just watching it now with this bird's eye view, analysing. You know, it's easy to look at what you should have done and stuff, and what was the openings. Do you know what I mean? Like, you could do the same with my game. You know, you could watch it and go, you should have done this, you should have done that, you should have done this, you should have done that, you shouldn't be done this. You know, like in retrospect and stuff like that, and in hindsight, and you know, and like, you gotta be it's like rationality versus reasonable, isn't it? Like, I usually like to say that about you gotta be reasonable over rational. You know, like, obviously on paper, rationally, you could have done 100% everything perfectly, but you know, we've got to be reasonable. We're human beings, right? We're not AI. You're getting textiles. Bit odd, I'd say. I feel like this game's over. You know, yeah, I feel like the game's already over. Like, the HRE players online, Byzantines is online, and used to have lost some units, and you're just on the back foot here. It's kind of over. It's the same like when we play. It's the same like when me and you play, and we both try to do a 2v2 timing attack thing, but it doesn't work out, and then it's over, isn't it? It's just, that's just how it is, you know, like on these 2v2s. You try and do some sort of timing attack, but you don't do it perfectly, you don't hit them timings perfectly, and it's over after that, because you've invested in it, and usually they don't. Usually they invest in something like a fast castle or something, and then they've got, like, yeah, men-at-arms, HRE men-at-arms running around, you know, and you're just fucked. Isn't it? You know, that's the risk that you have with these type of strats that you and your friend are doing here, where you're like, fuck it, we're gonna be aggressive and shit. Like, if you don't have good success with it, it's bad. It loses value, doesn't it? Early, you're on a timer with this type of French style. You know, you're on a timer, and you've got to get as much out of it as possible. You know, as early as possible. I mean, we do 2v2 if you want, Oleg. We got an hour or two, haven't we? If you wanna play, we could do some 2v2s. You know, I'll still be playing Zhu Xi, but we could try some timing attacks. Like I said, they're all easier said than done. It's easy to sit here and analyse and criticise and stuff, but in the game, you know, it's so much different when you're actually in there live in the moment, making decisions now. You know? Anyway, yeah, you know, it's kind of over. This HRE player's kind of been left alone. He's in Castle Age. He's got men-at-arms. He's diving your base. It's not looking good, fam. And there's like a bazillion. He's got like a bazillion Byzantine spears running around, so you're not going to have much success with your French knights. And like, this is idle time, isn't it? This is idle time, which is kind of expensive for a French knights. You know, you don't want something like that to happen, do you? You know, you want these knights. Ideally, you know, like in a perfect world, you would want your French knights, you know, like, I know it's obviously well difficult, but like, maybe like you'd want them like two groups, hotkey them, you know, and then just one attacks here and the other one attacks here. You go back, you shift Q and then attack, and then you go with this one, you do what you gotta do, you run around, shift Q and then go back, you know, like ideally they'd always be doing something like that, wouldn't they? You know, like harassing and getting veal kills here and there, forcing him to defend here, then you move around and you attack somewhere like here, or you intercept some shit. You know, they've got to be constantly doing shit, ain't they? Like, if they're like over here running around, that's idle time, isn't it? Like, that's, you know, like, what's he doing? What's with this? Fucking hell. Oh yeah, berries. Yeah. And obviously, like, you want to try and like harass and kill, but then there is a point with the French knights when you can't really do that anymore because it's too much defense. So you like bring them all back, I guess, get loads of archers and your French knights, and you just like, you know, like you bring your knights back, you let the archers shoot the spears, you run your whole army back, you let the archers, and then that's just it, isn't it? Yeah, and no point watching anymore because it's over. So yeah, Byzantine tend to go full spearmen and rely on mercenaries for everything else. I think I'll try and go mass archers with just a few knights next time. Well, there's the longbows, isn't there? And they're going to be going, what are them called? The spearmen? Is it limitane? They're going to be going limitane or whatever they're called, and longbow. Probably in the, you know, in the feudal age against the French, they're going to be going for longbows and limitanes. I think that's what they'd go. Or would they go for Keshik? Probably not, but maybe. Probably not though. If I was playing the Byzantines and I was up against the French, I'd probably go for longbows and just go longbow spearmen or something like that. Yeah, I don't know. Hard to say. But yeah, just knights, just building up loads of knights, building up loads of archers, and archer knight. That's it. Are you any good at the macro with the archer knight? You know, you're any good at that macro, the archer knight macro, micro, sorry. You know, where you got to like, you know, like move your knights back and forward, let the archers shoot, and then run the archers back when they get too close, let them shoot, you know, and fucking don't get you stabbed by the spears. You basically just let all the archers do all the work, really, until all the spears are gone, and then nearly all of them, and then you go in with the knights, isn't it? But then longbows are pretty good. But the only thing is with the longbows, he has to target fire, because if he doesn't, the longbows are just going to shoot your knights, and it's not good. Okay, I'm going to try another game. We'll see how it goes. See who I'm up against. I might even try some knight archer shit, or knight Zhuganu. Red. The thing is that you need 10 archers to have one shot of spearmen. With limited A, the break is much harder, so I feel like I have to go really hard on archers. Yeah, they can do that ability as well, where they raise their shield, and you know, like they take 50% less damage. It's really good, especially with longbows as well. You know, because they can just put their shields up, tank damage. Longbows get a chance to do a lot of damage because they're really damaging. Rus, I thought it'd be the Rus. Again, the Rus. What build? Well, what build orders do Rus go for, Oleg? What's common build orders with the Rus? Because that last guy, I think he went, Pro Scout. So if he goes Pro Scouts, I'm going to try the Palace Guard Horseman. Pro Scouts myself with Palace Guards and Horsemen to attack his Pro Scouts, and then just go Castle Age behind it. That's what I'm going to try. If he goes for Pro Scouts. If he goes for like a 2 TC, I'll probably just go Pro Scouts into Fast Castle and then just dive him. But if I don't want to dive him, I'll I don't know. Maybe just get relics. Build up a little army. If I can get a Yuan, I will. But then it's sort of like, do you go for a Yuan or do you go for Imp? No, I think you want Yuan.
Sometimes creating an ad campaign can feel like you're talking on mute. That's why there's Spotify's advertising. We'll help your business turn up the volume and reach an engaged audience that's ready to hear and see your message. Learn more at ads.spotify.com.
Advertising on
No!
Spotify is easy.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Pick your background music, then let us.
I'm making so many mistakes today. I'm playing poo.
It's that easy. Learn more at ads.spotify.com.
Okay, well, that's that. That's that build order fucking gone out the window. Guess we're on a house now.
屏蔽就效，贼进攻，一黑中，禁闭就效，不可动。当年
So I mean, like, it's so easy to make mistakes, isn't it? Well, I've got 8 on food. I didn't want 8 on food. 8's too much.
拿片流，气雷，一输，不可动。
Don't know where he is.
明白，
I hope I find him soon though.
贼进中，明白。当年，气雷。
Nice. Nice. Let's quickly go here as well. I don't know if going here was a good idea. No, going here was not a good idea. Okay. Don't like my build order, to be honest. No, I don't like the fact that I fucked it up. Here's a good wall, here's a good wall. Let's go, see what he's doing. Where's a good mid gardens? I think over here. Oh shit, I don't know what I was doing actually. We needed to know what he's doing. Which I don't know. He's coming to see what I'm doing, but I don't know what he's doing. I think we're going for Pro Scouts. Yeah, we're going for Pro Scouts. We need to know where his Pro Scouts are, if we're going for Pro Scouts. He's checking out my base. Oops, I made a big mistake. Making big mistakes all the time.
侦察边在此。
命令来了。
全地上官，他会堡垒。
Oh my god, I'm still making fucking mistakes. Such a noob.
哪会骑上马？得嘞，快点酒。横一片道。
有工作，是的，领好。
We're just doing like some really shit pro scouts.
您需要什么？
是的，你去耕作，他会建造它。
挺好。
去耕作。月亮来了。
拿去了。
And here we go.
马上退回。现在。
We're doing it. We're doing it.
我很高兴。去，老快去上吧。是的，司令。
别后来人，俺听到了。
一宿就下，快点酒。
Don't even know if he's going for pro scouts, to be honest.
准备好流血一阵。
大家准备，那就吃饭。有工作。
饮血药石魔，也破也不精。
你有何命令？我会听从你的命令。
Oh, that's how you tell, isn't it? You do that. You see if there's.
银行。
We need to see where the deer is. I don't know.
是的，银行。您需要什么？
Now I'm just going to get a castle age.
准备干活。
Here we go. Oh no, he's on this. Let's put a fucking patrol. Okay, we'll go come and get these in if he's not going to get them.
马上撤回。
有工作，他会更好的需要是的，您好。
让我去干活，向胜利进军。
评判是的，现在退回。又喊质量。大家准备。
I mean, I could easily get wins by just doing stuff like this. Do you know what I mean? Taking his deer.
去耕作。
And now we're about to put all these over here.
月亮来了。
Put these here too.
天后。
Get another tower.
注意安全。
Get regional inspection. Get a blacksmith.
需要做什么？需要做
Put that on there. Rally them over there.
安静，禁止命令马上到。
你意愿是什么？你有何命令？
大家听好。
检查兵已准备好扬鞭。前往光明。他将会摧毁。需要做些什么？
来个无问题。
It's about to go off now.
我会执行你的命令。
你有何指令？遵照命令前进。无穷是我的天职。骑马向前，披荆斩棘，毫无压力。
Okay. That's not good.
应该向上。
We've got men at arms. Okay. Oops. I mean, I'll sacrifice these guys. Oh, forgot to get relics. Idle time's always good. Kills are nice too. Oh, come on. Oh, there you go. Yeah. That's what I mean. Like, I could do that. You know, like I could play more like that if I wanted to just be like try hard. You know, and because that is just really strong, isn't it? The Zhu Xi timing attack, especially if there's an opening for it, and there's lots of openings for it. You know, unless your opponent goes for saying. You know what I mean? Yeah. No GG. Thanks, Oleg. Thanks for GGing me, bro. He didn't GG me, did he? Where are we? The thing is that you need 10 archers to one-shot spit. Oh, breakpoint. Yeah, I've read that. Rus goes to hunting cabins, pro scouts, fast castle into mass hort charters. Okay, so that's, yeah. And have they got any other builds? Like any alternatives? See, I think that guy was just really new. I think he was quite new.
Bring the beats with premium. Download and bring your music anywhere, so you can
Rus goes 2 hunting cabins, pro scouts. Right, so they go for 2 hunting cabins, which I think gives them gold or whatever. Pro scouts. Yeah, I was ready to fight on the pro scouts, and then a bit like Zhu Xi, then, yeah. A bit like Zhu Xi. They go pro scouts, castle age into their strong unit, and the matchup with Zhu Xi, I think Zhu Xi, you want to attack the horse archers really quickly because knights are better than horse archers when the mass isn't there, but as soon as the mass gets to a higher point, horse archers are just devastating, right? You not played Rus at all, really, Oleg? I don't know, man. You just love the French at the moment, don't you? Fortified outpost on a boar and swarm the opponent with knight and archers in feudal. Why? Did the French get better boar or something like that? Did they get a better? Did the Rus get a better boar gathering rate or something? Kremlin, second TC, almost impossible to punish. Right, okay. Yeah, because the Kremlin's a bit like it's a bit like the Barbican, isn't it? It's like a feudal age thing that, you know, like a feudal age fort keep type thing, isn't it? You know, it's like a really good tower, isn't it? And it like provides mental vision. Do you know what? I like that about the Rus. I think the Rus are cool. Anyone who wants to like master a civ, and people like me who I just play Zhu Xi, but you know, like people like me who just pick one civ. You can't go wrong with the Rus, man. You know, like the Rus are cool. The Kremlin. Here we go. Acts as a wooden fortress that comes with arrow slits, castle turret, and castle watch technologies. What are the technologies? What's this? Levy militia. Instantly summon 2 militia to the capital town centre. Militia lose life over time and can be called every 80 seconds. Levy all. How long does it take for them to charge? Rus gets gold for gathering boar, deer. Fortified outpost has 8 garrison space, perfect for boarvilles. Damn, yeah, you're damn. That sounds good. Yeah, I feel like Rus is one of the best designed civs. A lot of options. I've never played them. They're cool though. Yeah, I like their towers. They've got cool walls as well. I feel like with Rus, if you are really good at building walls, like and segregating the map and stuff like that, you're a good Rus player. Like, if you naturally like to build walls and you're good at segregating walls like that, you should play the Rus, because their wooden walls are just phenomenal, aren't they? You know, they're really good. They're kind of like a happy balance between stone and wood, aren't they? Yeah, they get knights. They get knights in the feudal age. Yeah, you can't go wrong with Rus, can you? I swear they get special spears as well. I think whenever I've seen Rus players, ain't their spearmen a little bit different? Or they just look different? Wooden fortresses. Yeah, they get better towers as well. What are these? Increase the damage of arrows fired from this wooden fortress. Oh, wow. Wow. So they get better towers. I didn't even know that. I didn't know that their arrows done more damage. Like, it's good that I know that now. Increase the sight range of this wooden fortress by 6 tiles. That's nice as well. Oh, that is in castle though. And that's cheap as fuck. That's a well cheap upgrade, both of them. Arrow slits, yep. Kremlin with the Golden Gate. Everyone goes for this Golden Gate though, don't they? Allows the exchange of resources at a favourable rate. Generates additional exchange every 50 seconds. Yeah, this is just like a trade. What's it called? A market. Yeah, this is just like a market, but it actually pays well. What else have they got? What's this? Increase the health of Rus cavalry by 25%. That's not. Is that good? Is that good? I guess it's good if you're like going mass horsemen or something. I suppose it's good. Mounted training, increase weapon range of horse archers +1. Unlock the gallop ability. Gallop, activate to move to maximum speed with extra range. Oh, so it's like a boost of speed and range. The spearmen look different, same stats, but I made the mistake of charging into them thinking they are crossbow. Yeah, they do look different. We've got knights, early horsemen, knight poleaxes. Knights equip a poleaxe, increasing their melee damage by a +4. Okay, I didn't know that either. High trade house generates gold like a hunting cabin, with value increased by 400% without claiming any trees. Spawns a huntable deer every 60 seconds. Villagers can drop off food at this building. Is that good? I don't know. Is that good? Where are the hunting cabins? Right, let's have a look. Villagers can drop off food at this building. It houses technologies to improve food gathering and produces scouts. Generates gold based on a number of nearby trees. Trees in overlapped areas are only counted once. Does that produce good gold? I don't know. Can make scouts and you can get a lot of shit from it, your tech and that. Does it produce good gold or? Abbey of the Trinity. I've never even seen this, so I'm guessing no one ever goes for it. Everyone always goes for this because I've never even seen this. Acts as a monastery, reduces the costs of warrior monks by -50% and contains unique religious technologies. Warrior monks. Military-minded support unit. They cost a lot, they're expensive. That improves combat capabilities of nearby units after it attack. Can pick up relics. Converts. Okay, Divine Light. Increase the duration of Saint's Blessing for 10 seconds. And what is Saint's Blessing? Is it like an ability? Improves the range of Saint Blessing. Man, there's a lot of shit here. High Trade House is good if you find good woodlines for it. Can be worth 2-3 relics, but it keeps spawning deer. Yeah, so it's good for food. Siege. Anything special? No. High armory. Decrease the cost of siege engines in nearby siege workshop by 20%. Contains unique siege upgrades. Anything good there, Oleg? I can't be bothered to read all that shit, but you know, what's the better one? What, are they both good or? Oh, this gives them the ability to build stone walls. Man, that's got to be sucks if you've got to click on that. Is that all it does? Acts as a keep. Oh, with all weapon emplacements and increased health. Unlocks the ability to build stone. I guess it's okay. This is probably the one you want to go for though, right? Better siege. It's kind of like you got an aggressive choice and you got a defensive choice. Like if you're in a position where you can be aggressive and like you're up against the English or something, this is probably good, right? Increase the range of springords. Increase the damage of bombards. Bombards gain damage versus infantry. Okay. Set up and tear down speed of mangonel trampolines and bombards instant. What? Set up and tear down. What does that mean? Does that just mean like you don't have to stop and shoot? It means mangonels, trebuchets, and bombards shoot like straight away. Ram damage increased by 25%. Rams heal. Rams heal. Okay. Pack and unpack speed. Yeah, what does that mean? Sunken lands we can pro scout. What does that mean though, pack and unpack? Oh, English. Probably going to go for pro scouts versus the English. No! Oh, for fuck's sake, that's twice now I fucked that up. That's twice I've fucked that up now. Oh my fucking lord. Can't believe that. Fuck's sake. Right, I'm up against the English, so... Oh my god, I didn't fucking build a fucking building. What am I doing? I'm in fucking making loads of mistakes. Not bad scouting so far though. Oh my god, man. Playing peril. Light bombard and mangonel travel when a pack state before it can... Oh yeah, that's what I mean. So yeah, you can move it and shoot it quicker. That's nice. I didn't know that either. So it's good to know, isn't it, these things? Nice, getting some sheep. Getting lucky with the sheep route. Oh, it's this map.
专注，准备就是当前。停车员，
Yeah, that's nice, isn't it? Bit like someone else has got that, right?
骑马器，村民就像拿怪棵树头。村民
Okay, I'm putting one in.
看好，
No, I'm not.
骑马器，准备就像韩国通。村民，
电链机一人动，
骑马器，村民就像。
Fan armies have squad goals, but you have ad goals. That's why Spotify's Ad Manager lets you choose the objective that works best for your campaign. You can optimize your ad to reach the most people, maximize video views, or increase the number of fans who click through to your website. Whichever you pick, advertising on Spotify.
Oh my god, what am I doing? Fucking hell! I am in a world of my own today. Man, what is wrong with me, man? Okay, what's that? Abbey of King's Beer? Okay. He's over here. Fucking hell. Okay.
You believe in ghosts, Beth?
I mean, we could get send a horseman straight over there.
村民，比起村民去吧。
铁钩杖，打坏更好点。
天上天在人，天在这边。按电量，电油。
天头，
还迷去。
采集梦修养生活，要破局很好。
铃声要醒我。太慢。西点领航。西点领航。西点。
一边就绪。
地球正在移动，当然。
求生杖，
敏感指令是此处票。下个不。
It's better to keep them alive
此处票。
than harass.
以下军。哪听到了？是合令。哪听到了？
西点你好，命令来源。拿磁带架击毙，拿坏建造它。
兄弟们，
西点领航。
点白。不成丢，还是了。
铃声要醒我。铁钩杖。
Dunno.
西点领航。拿坏干草它。
命令来源。
Drop it, drop it. Yeah.
点破要维系生活。
修到一天，
完米建造。
地球只 Q 圈，
天长边以上。
准备出发。
钱币干坏。
拿我村民需要进
叮叮。
是我会听从您的命令。众骑兵，我们去发流。我在服从你的命令。我们会留中了。我在服从您的命令。我一直都服从命令。
It's not really worth it for me.
村民准备就绪，要告歌。村民吃饭，快点点牌。举灭天机，压倒兵。
一扭一动命令。完成您的指挥前进。
Not playing very well, am I?
因意愿施神，我会听从您的命令。
Fucking English.
在下就派牙快点，也不许追你们战役。
拿下了。马上退回。当然可以。
有工作，拿辞就看看。
有人做。
是的，您好。是的，您好。大家准备，吃饭，挺好。
你媳儿要什么？
拿辞就看看。命令来了，压迫就很好。还有，两把兵人拿来。您说要什么？
一球就下，好点。停。摧毁他们所有。
谁要做些什么？
I think this guy knows what I'm probably going to try and do.
我会为您建造。村民已就绪，马上就建造好。长毛兵，举起长矛，拿起武器，将自己视作士兵，兄弟们。
是时候。
注意听从指令，正在理停我的行程。
你有何指令？
老李，需要做什么？
我准备这些猪肉，渴望为您服务。
意愿是哪根后背动谁？
所有提示。
我们正在给我战
命令马上到，兄弟们。
渴望为您安兄弟盟，为求同盟之前望兄弟盟。是服从是我的天职。
大家听好，我很快就能建造好。
需要自
命令
先
时间到。
为主席，求兵赞美受敌。为好，我会带领你们。记住了，马上就去。做好，是时候行动了。我会带领你们。取法，兄弟们，检查武器，前进。无穷，是以中为贼。
我看到敌人。
为好，听我指令，前进。提示前进，听我指令，提醒人才。
Did I not build an archery range? I didn't. Why did I not build an archery range?
大家注意，我这就去做。
Because I'm shit.
只要做点忙，
Okay.
准备这些工具，我很快就能建造好。所有皮举法，兄弟们，提示我们出发，提示们。秦秀留太多炮火，勇往直前吧，兄弟们。
I don't think I actually need one. Actually, no, wait. This guy's going after my relics.
成就。
命令时间到，我很快就能见到。
大家听好，
How much fucking food have I got?
我们尽早到设计。
This fucker's fucking playing well, and I'm not. It's a shame.
节目指令前进。
小迪，需要做什么？
I think you got 3 relics. I didn't. That's no good for me, really.
开广是我的是推广大区。
I need a scout that isn't pro scouting.
您有何指令？做好，马上就去。该干活了。
Just go like night. Not a lot of gold on this map either, and he's got all the relics. That's not good.
准备继续工作。
各提目标。好的，谁要做什么？
您的指令是。
做好例行准备这次工具。
Gonna need some stone at some point, so
准备执行命令，布里，我会为你建造。
gonna have to wall.
谁要做些什么？
Not easy wall though.
有头要射击吗？举法举法，兄弟们！
I feel like we've still got a decent time in here. I can attack.
大家听好，命令时间到。
We need to like push for him.
正规的前进，贵族红队盟，士兵们不要上流，士兵们，为勇往直前，现在毫无压力，马上就去。有何指令？
蚂蚁会好，我这就去。竞赛旅行，我的机甲。
Fan armies have squad goals, but you have ad goals. That's why Spotify's Ads Manager lets you choose the objective that works best for your campaign. You can optimize your ad to reach the most people, maximize video views, or increase the number of fans who click through to your website. Whichever you pick, advertising on Spotify is a choice any squad can get behind. Learn more at ads.spotify.com.
提示法，最尊贵的骑士，服从是我的天职，为领服务是我的荣幸。为领服务，保持良好秩序，提示，保持良好秩序，提示。
敌人正在攻击我们。
大家听好，我们向建造。该干活了，有头要射水吗？马上就去走火，
所有学法。这是提常人可以。
大家听好，大家注意，马上就建造它。
做好天性命令的准备，新宗被他们驯化，优秀的准备好水灵火。战场提示，后期良好提示，提醒之宅毫无压力。提示我们缺乏，提示我们缺乏，提示我。前往战场提示，学法最尊贵的提示，常人可以，至少学法所有提示都是。
命令时间到，没问题。
命令时间到。提示学法最尊贵的提示。大家注意，大家听好，马上就建造花。
会接受工作。
大家注意。
Oh no.
一群联盟为求放置工程器。
This is not looking good. ，They finally found me. ，Let's go see where he's gone. See if he's gone down there. We're good. We don't need
命令时间到。马上就建造。
一气准，所有人准备出马，准备好武器，进军。工程器等待指令书。工程器已做好准备，结束命令。准备做炮火。联盟为我会带你们。工程器是。工程器等待指令书。做好整，确认移动。
大家听好，我会为您建造，马上就建造它，去往莆田。
一切准备就绪。
大家祝大家一年如愿。我会为您建造。
提示我们吃
做好准备，请指令。
往之前吧，兄弟们。是，尽在服从命令。当然可以。做好为你服务，是我的荣幸。
This is so useful, this raiding party, because it's giving me a way of finding out what he wants. Do you know what I mean? What he's building, all this shit.
我会带领你们。
我保镖机。
是我的荣幸，现在来送礼。
Teaches me about this fucking TC, which I can idle.
前吧，兄弟们，一切直窄，毫无压力。听我指令，前进。当然可以。他们会死掉。本队的提示已经向我们出发，弟兄们。
Okay,
我会为您建造。命令时间到，
开火了。
奉命采集木提示当然可以。
what was he building? Does anyone remember? Well, he's got knights there, so let's just assume knights.
大家注意，
大家听好，我很快就能建造好。
命令时间到。
平时服从，很荣幸的服从。记忆流行移动，你们移动。
I've decided, like recently, that you can't go wrong with
马上就去。大家注意，为您服务，服从是一种美德，马上就去。命令时间到，大家听好。我这就去采掘。命令时间到，我会为您建造。
one granary does the job, you know. Like one granary's fine. Machine gun keep. Oh yeah, they're gonna fucking. Well, at least we got this keep here, and there's gold over here as well.
听候指令，是时候前进了。服从，是铁马向前。大家注意，渴望未来，正在被授予。服从是我的天职，地形直窄，毫无压力。大家听好。
大家听好，
马上就建造它。
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
我很快就能建造好。请留意我有指令有，命令即将下达。建筑场地需要做西马。大家注意，命令时间到，带走了他家。
Anywhere else needs to be secured? I'm just gonna build a keep somewhere like here, right near my things,
建造它。听候指令。
and attack here. He's just aged up. We've got a little bit of a timing window.
卫兵，我遵从指令，一人之两击，西之中行军。是知道有。火箭圈的攻行器移动中。
didn't get fucking wheels, that's the problem.
大家注意，大家听我这就去做。准备起火，会上住。
Don't know why I'm destroying this keep, it's a useless keep.
军会工作，军迷命令时间到，动起来，调动心理。
Enjoy a royal retreat at the Old Inn with a charming village of Crawfordsburn and Vidal. A tasty blend of early meal, the Old Inn is a destination for those seeking cozy stays and gourmet dining with a warm welcome. Explore the beauty of outdoor living with exclusive access to the Treetop Spa, perched above Crawfordsburn Country Club. Book today at theoldinn.com.
有人去吹马，听好，所有人准备出马。大家注意，
大家记住，
Okay,
他应该会比我更长寿。
我会为您建造。
I don't know why I've just done that. I probably shouldn't do that. I haven't got the resources to really do an imp attack.
移动，兄弟们，移动！你做好准备，执行命令。
大家听好，我会为您建造。
If I can get rid of this would be pretty big, I think. So I mean, like, being in imp ain't everything, is it? Oh my god, what's going on? Oh, not these fucking things. These were bowler twins. I am going to run out of gold very shortly. And everyone's in him. How the fuck's he getting all the money for this? What's he built? What units is he building? Fuck me now. Have we not got a market anywhere? This is crazy. Fucking hell. No more gold. This is again bad gaming.
看着不错。建筑勇气，看着不错。长老兵就绪。不错的工作，一座很棒的建筑。现在追前进，不要躲在后面。大家听好，命令，有目的地了，我们走。
I need to stabilise a bit, don't I? Maybe I hit Ming. He's building that, isn't he? That's what he's doing. He's building the fucking Berkshire again. I forgot about the Berkshire. That's exactly what he's doing. Luckily my crossbows have got lightning speed because I've got that extra movement speed. I don't think I've got enough production behind this fucking thing. Can you see this shit? I just lose all the fucking time. I just lose. I don't know why, man. I just can't seem to fucking win on this game. What a wanker. Fuck's sake. Just loss after loss after loss after loss. I was in diamond and now I'm back in gold. Just can't seem to get no fucking wins. Do you know what? I feel like must be doing something wrong. Thanks, Oleg. GG. But I don't know what I'm doing wrong, man. I just can't seem to win. It's like I'm allergic to winning or something. Like, when the fights go to the next level, I don't think I know how to handle like imp or something like that, you know? I don't think I'm very good at handling imp or something like that, or castle age. I'm not sure. Like, what went wrong there? You know, like, what could I have done better there? I think I was a little bit like all over the place with my, you know, like, I had a granary transition and all that, and I felt like that was going fine, but I needed to sort of like spec into an army, you know, like, you know, have an idea of like an imperial age army that I want to go for, you know, like, you know, it could be like Lancer Zhuganu or something like that, and because then I could just like build into it, do you know what I mean? But instead I didn't really have any idea. I was just sort of like palace guards, lancers, nest of bees, crossbows. Like, I didn't really have any sort of idea of an army, do you know what I mean? Like, if I would have thought, right, I'm just gonna mass palace guards, you know, I at least could have like maxed them out, got all their upgrades and just went for it, you know, with like fully leveled up units. But like, I was all over the place. I would always avoid fighting keeps. I know, but I didn't really have the siege to take it down, and I knew I had an army advantage, so I was like, I'm gonna fucking take down this Berkshire. Managed to get rid of the Berkshire, and then after that I just sort of like carried on diving under the White Tower. And you know, that just didn't go well. I forgot I was still in castle as well. I was still in castle. I probably should have took down the Berkshire, maybe put a keep there myself on top of the Berkshire. That would have been smart, but I'm not smart, obviously. But that would have been smart.
With his incredible new single,
I've got some nice raids. I've done what I wanted to do, which was raid, you know, and get some raids. Have a little raid force. I did do what I wanted to do. I did do what I wanted to do.
Ocean. Listen on
you know, I feel like spearman, crossbow, nest the bees, and then like some raiding unit is a nice like castle age type of army. I think when you go into sort of imp area, you wanna have kind of like an imp army. I don't think spears are very good in Imperial because they just get deleted. And like, especially when there's like a Berkshire or something, like spears don't do anything. You know, I think maybe just go for siege, you know, but the Berkshires have got such long range. You know, I feel like you can't siege it down, the Berkshire. It's like you can't siege the Berkshire down because it's just so rangy. I don't know. Well, you know, the Berkshire was... I wanted to get rid of it. I felt like I could have done it, and I did do it, and I don't regret destroying the Berkshire, even though it was quite a bad fight, but it still was good because I took down the Berkshire, you know, and that was his main centerpiece. But I don't feel like he had a very threatening Berkshire. It was kind of in like, there was no resources on that map either. I think maybe I should have prepared for that a bit more, realising there weren't no resources on the map. He was playing as, I think, he was English, not House of Lancaster, and I should have known he would have farms and gold and stuff. Maybe he had a trade. I think I started trading too late. I should have started trading a bit earlier when I realised there was no resources. I should have been like, okay, let's get a few fucking trade posts set up, you know? So I'd have at least had a decent trade going or something like that. If you just went on Imperial and upgraded your army, then had 5 trebs, the opponent would be forced to attack, you would probably win easy. Yeah, but you know, like, go into Imp, upgrade my army, get 5 trebs and all that, you know, like, it would have took time, you know, and it would have, you know, I think if I'd have had a trade set up a bit earlier, I would have been confident in my... I would have been confident in my money, you know, because I had the granary going, didn't I? If I would have just realised, oh, this map hasn't got many resources at all, let's just get a trade going, and then I would have just stonewalled the whole fucking thing, and potentially that could have worked. It's hard to say. Yeah, cheers. Oleg, you know, why aren't you playing, man? We could have done some 2v2s. But, you know. You know, fucking... There's so much to improve on AOE. Just when you think you're getting better, you just get reminded with loss after loss after loss. It's annoying because I feel like I was doing like a lot of good things in that game, but other than winning. Do you know what I mean? Oh, fuck's sake. Because I feel like that English player, he was kind of like, he hit Imperial, and after all of my little things I was trying to do, and in the end he was like, okay, now I'll just kill you. So I was like doing loads of things but sort of not winning. I was doing everything but winning. Do you know what I mean? That's how it felt like. I was just doing everything but winning. Oh yeah, yeah. We could have a look at that quick, Oleg. Your game versus the French and the Malians. We'll watch that before I go off. We'll watch your game versus the... Why do I keep clicking there? We'll watch that game versus the French and the Malians. Yeah, we'll do that. Was it on Dry Arabia as well? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna make a quick cup of tea and then we'll watch this game. BRB.
King and queen, forever in a dream, in the light of the summer sun, blown by the breeze, blown by the breeze. They are content with where it leads, with where it leads. In the light, in the light of the setting sun. and queen, soaking in a lovely scene, a lovely scene, in the light, in the light of the rising sun.
I'm back. I didn't actually ask Oleg, do you want me to watch this review? This replay? Review, watch this, review, replay, watch this, you want? Because if not, I'll just play another game or something. But, do you want me to watch this? Was it a banger? Was it a beast? Was it a good game? You're doing a lot of things better than 2 weeks ago, you're just only noticing the mistakes. You are right, yeah. No, it's right, it is right. Oh, that sucked. You can watch on ×8 speed. Oh, speed it past this bit, yeah. Oh, that, no, you are right, you know, like, I'm just noticing more of the mistakes that I was already making. I know. It is true. But I think I'll always beat myself up until I get to a level, you know, until I get to a, and yeah, you know, I'll always beat myself up unless I get to a really godlike level, I imagine. Maybe I could be a little bit more positive-minded, you know? Okay, let's watch it from now on, because we've got to watch some of the French action. Right, yeah, I think maybe I could be a little bit more positive-minded. Maybe instead of just criticising myself, acknowledge some of the things that I'm doing right and have a bit more of a positive mindset. Because I think I suffer from some sort of negativity, you know, like maybe I'm a little bit too cynical or a little bit too critical. You know, maybe I could be like, yeah, I'm fucking doing shit, but at the same time, I'm doing some of these other things right as well, and I'm improving here and improving there. I think that could be valuable to have that sort of mindset. You know, a bit like an American mindset, do you know what I mean? Like, fucking, great, I fucking done awesome. You know, instead I'm like, ooh, moany little moany bastard. Like, ooh, doing negative here, shit, negative. You know, it could be, maybe be a bit more positive. You know, like, what am I doing better? Everything really. My builds are coming along a lot better. My Zhu Xi is expanding. I'm getting into the granary section of the game. You know, I'm not just doing the basic, constantly the fast castle thing with the knights. I'm trying other builds. I'm expanding my repertoire. You know, I've done a few good raids today. That's about it. Don't want to go too far with it. Right, okay. So you and your mate are looking to fight. We won a good fight there. Yeah, I have that too. I think I'm a negative prick, to be honest. I must be a bit of a negative prick. Fuck. I could be more positive, definitely. If my personality was a build order, I definitely need to start adding some positivity. I haven't got enough of that resource. Like, definitely still continue being negative though. Definitely continue grilling myself. But I think positivity might be better. Instead being like, man, I fucked up there. Like, if I had an American accent, I'd be like, man, I fucked up there, but next time I'm gonna definitely improve. And you know what? I tried my best and I tried my hardest. That's all I can do. I need to be more like that. You've done a good job, Ben. I'm gonna stop. What would Jordan Peterson say? To treat yourself like you're something that you care for. Eat some lobster. Have some lobster and olive oil. That's that. You're doing a great job. Look, I lost the game, and that's that. Stay out of my land. Stay away from my farms. No, it's definitely an interesting topic there though. Because like, even when you're losing stuff, like, you really beat yourself up for it and take it quite badly, and like going, oh, I lost, doing all that shit, what does it even do? Does it even achieve anything? Like, oh my god, I lost, I'm doing shit, oh, why am I always losing, fucking wah, like crying like that. Does it do anything? Does it actually like have an effect? Do you know what I mean? That's sort of like increasing you in some sort of way. What does it do? Let's analyse that. Like, let me just pause this for a second, Oleg. No, I'll leave it on play while we talk and just watch the game, Yeah, like you mentioned there, negativity is a downward spiral and it can make you perform worse. That is true, because like, if you start having a negative mindset in like a tournament match and your opponent hasn't got a negative mindset, he's got like a positive mindset, like, could be a fucking downfall. Could be. I don't imagine a negative mindset is gonna be a good thing. Yeah. So what would be a good mind towards taking a loss like I did? Like, I was playing a game and I couldn't win. I got beat. And I felt like I lost because it was my fault. Like, I didn't feel like I got beat. I felt like I just lost. Like, it didn't feel like somebody like outsmarted me or outplayed me. But I'm not taking anything away from the opponent. I've got to give credit to the opponent. They still done good enough to win and all that shit. They didn't die, blah blah blah. But what I'm saying is, like, it's not like I got absolutely outplayed. It just felt like I had defeated myself because I didn't play properly. Like, I was just doing stupid shit that I shouldn't have done or something like that, and that's why I lost. But yeah, like, what's a good mindset to have? Like, what's a better way to react to that sort of stuff? It's a good question. How do we, all of us could have that sort of mindset towards loss, or failing and failure, what's a good relationship to failure, that's probably a good question, like, to your own failures and stuff. How do you approach your own failure? I think that's a question that I don't actually ask myself, or I haven't figured out. What's a good approach? What are good techniques towards failure? Your own failure. When you try to do stuff but it fails. You might have had some successes, but you failed. Do you know what I mean? Like, yeah, you done some good things, but it was still a failure. Like, what the fuck? And how do you sort of like not have things result in failure. Because that match I done there, I was doing a bunch of good shit, but I was also must have been doing a bunch of shit stuff as well. Because it sort of like turned into a failure. Do you know what I mean? Like, how do you sort of like have these? Because, you know, people, you know, how do you have successful expeditions? Because I was just doing a little expedition there, and it resulted in failure. It didn't result in success. You know, like, but there are other people out there that would have tried the same thing that I was trying, but it would have resulted in success. So what is that? The most successful people I heard treat failure as an experience that teaches you much more than a victory. Yeah, definitely, like you're saying, you know, like your like transmutation of a failure and sort of like getting a lot of experience points out of a failure, looking at it, analysing it, having a good outlook on failure itself. Because the way I think of my failures is kind of like some ugly ass tumour in my fucking brain. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like looking at a failure is like looking at a tumour or something like that. Like, looking at a failure for me feels like looking at like some really ugly shit. Do you know what I mean? Like a tumour or something. And, you know, like, when you look at your own failures and your own ugly ass tumour, you sort of learn a bit how much of a retard you've been, and you think, fucking hell, next time I can't be doing that. But that's sort of a different subject, you know. That's kind of like, I think, looking at your failures and learning from them. But what I want to know is, like, how do we, you know, like, we do stuff, like, everyone, no one's perfect, you know, but some people don't have their endeavours result in failure. You know, they tried their best and it would have been a win because they've got something that turns it into a win. They're a winner. Do you know what I mean? They're somebody that can get a win instead of a loss. Me, I take a loss. You know, I've been taking L's. My record is usually like 50-50. I take wins and losses. Why are some people don't have that? Why some people can just get wins, like drag wins out of the jaws of defeat? How do you do that? I don't know how to do that. That's something that I don't know how to do. You know, like, I'm one of them people that just take what they're given. If they get a win, they'll take a win. If they get a loss, they'll take a loss. I'm just like that guy. I'm 50-50 man. You know, like, you know, it's not really in my control if I win or lose, you know? Like, what the fuck? Yeah, I think that's a root of a lot of things. The mental image of things you face. What do you mean? But I want to keep on cooking up here, you know, like, what does it take? What is it that makes somebody win? You know, like, even in them sort of 50-50 matches where it could go either way and all that, what, is it like a drive? Is it like a will to win? Because that's a thing that people say, isn't it? Having the will to win. You know, like, I guess I don't have the will to win. I guess I just have the will to play. You know, like, I guess I've just got the will to play a game. If I win, I'll win. If I lose, I'll lose. You know, like, who cares? Do you know what I mean? That's my mindset. Maybe I need to start having the will to win. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, and be like, but what is the will to win? And how do you even, like, implement it? You know, like, do you just say it? Do you just say, I want to win? And be like, now I'm going to win. I have the will to win. Or is it like a true desire, you know? Or do I really want to win, you know? Because I don't actually care, if I'm honest, like, if I win or lose. It's sort of like, who cares? I don't like losing, but I also don't care if I win, you know? Maybe I need to start wanting to win more. Yeah, because I don't, like, a lot of players I've noticed, yeah, like, I often feel like they're kind of like cheap about things. Like, I'm gonna sort of say some bad things, but I'm gonna round it off. Like, a lot of the time, like, I feel like most players, all they want is to win, yeah? And they'll win at any cost. It doesn't matter. You know, like, they'll do the noobiest, cheapest shit if they have to, as long as they get that win, yeah? And I often don't like them types of players. You know, I often think they're petty, they're shallow. I always think they're shallow. It's like, man, you're shit. But like, and often or not, they're not extremely skilled. They just get wins or whatever. But you know, I'm done slagging these people off because I obviously ain't a winner. So like, I just don't get it. Do you know what I mean? Like, maybe I need to be like that and just, I want to win at any cost. Maybe that should be my fucking mindset. Like, how can I get a win at any cost in this game? You know? And like you said, Oleg, it's good to work on things. It's good to say, right, this game I'm going to work on this. You know, and maybe I'm going to start doing that and be like, right, this game I'm going to work on my win at any cost. You know? But then, am I just going to fall into the habit of constantly doing the same build orders again and again and again? Like the Zhu Xi castle timing. Because if I have that mindset, I become very linear. And if it doesn't go right, how do I drag a win out of that? Do you know what I mean? Like, it's hard to say. Yeah. What do we say to that? You know, like. But do you know what? I've watched a lot of the pro players on the ladder, and honestly, even the people that you think are winners, they're losing all the time. Like Demus, Valdemars, even like Beastie and stuff. They've probably lost more than we have. You know, like we think we are losers or whatever because we don't bear the title of a high rank player. But at the end of the day, they've lost more than we have. It's just that they've just kept on going, they've kept on persevering, you know, and so I don't think that matters. But I'm not talking necessarily about that. You know, I'm more talking about like when you're in the middle of the match, when you're in the game, what's the best thing to have drive you? Do you know what I mean? Like, because me, I'm just sort of like, I don't know, like, I'm just fucking about. I'm trying things, but, you know, I don't know. I honestly don't know. That's what I'm trying to say is I actually don't know. You know, like, because I fucking lose a lot. So obviously I don't know. Only a couple people in the world would have a win rate above 50% constantly. No, honestly, like, some people have, you know, like, a winner's edge. I would call it that. I would call it a winner's edge, you know, like I'm saying, like if the matchup is quite 50-50, if you're even, both opponents are even, both got a similar intellect, you know, both got the same sort of skill level, but one person has kind of got that, I don't know, that winner's edge, you know, that sort of like passion for victory or something like that. I feel like they've got an advantage, like, and maybe I don't have it. Maybe I don't have that, you know? And maybe I need to sort of work on that, like that will to win. I'm just going to call it that, the winner's edge, the will to win, the desire to win, the passion to win, the drive to win, you know, like, or drive to win. Do I have a drive to win? Not necessarily. I wouldn't say I do, you know? It's very vague if I have it. You know, I'm not that serious, do you know what I mean? And maybe I need to get more fucking serious. But, you know, we'll see. I'll just try and improve my will to win. That's what I'm going to start doing. Like, I'm not going to get cheesy, though. I'm not going to, like, just try and spam quick and easy builds. I want to have the will to win when it's hard. You know, I'm still going to try and keep it difficult and shit. But when it's in that hard position where you're sort of losing or like it feels like you're not, that's when I'm going to try and find the will to win. You know, like when it's deep, when it's, you got to, what do they say? Dig deep. Yeah, when you got to dig deep. The pro player that has been dominating AOE4 is known for constantly been dominating AO2 for been constantly playing off meta and trying out different things for fun. He is the chillest guy I've seen. Yeah, but look at Marine Lord. Look at Marine Lord.
Target buyers by job title, industry.
Hera, right, Viper. Oh, I haven't watched the scene in a bit. I don't know nothing about AOE2. But look at Marine Lord. He's a winner.
And reach the right buyers.
Marine Lord's a winner.
Spend £200 on your first campaign and get a £200 credit.
And you can't say he's not.
LinkedIn.com/lead to claim your offer. Terms and conditions apply.
Marine Lord has the will to win. He's a champion. He's a dominator. He's a winner. He's a winner. Even with like the likes of Beastie and that, you know, like Beastie's still number 2 when Marine Lord's around, because Marine Lord's the fucking champ. Maybe it's a competitiveness that is sort of determines a lot of it. Maybe Marine Lord's very competitive, but I wouldn't say I'm very competitive. You know, I wouldn't say I'm a massively competitive person. I just try my best to do what I'm doing, you know? I just try to do my best. I don't necessarily have that competitiveness for other people. I don't really care. Do you know what I mean? I don't even play AOE2 because I don't have the nostalgia factor, and it's harder to get into versus AOE4, but Hero is fun to watch because he's pretty damn shit as well. Okay. Right. That's a lot of knights. Yeah, no, I don't know nothing about this Hera or AOE2 people. I started playing AOE and AOE4. I started playing up like a year ago or a year and a half ago or some shit like that. Do you know what? I really want to fucking play another game. Oleg! I'm sorry, I'm going off of your video. I've got to practice. I've got to try to win a game. Right, I hope I get a strong opponent. I hope it's not an easy win. I want a strong opponent because I want to win. You know, when it's a strong opponent. You know, like an arm wrestle or something, when it's really difficult. I really want to fucking win it. Hill and Dale. Right, I'm being fucking... I'm serious now. Like, I'm being serious. Hill and Dale. Me and my friends started playing AOE4 a year and a half ago too. It was the best time to join, I think. Why? Why do you think that? Yeah, well, AOE4 is awesome. You know, like, I personally think AOE2 and the older ones, I don't like the graphics. I think they look a little bit crap, you know? Like, I feel like it needed to look like AOE4 for me to want to play it. Otherwise, I'd probably just be watching videos on Total War or something like that. Like Byzantines, because I saw that Hater game in really bad shape when it came out, it looked really annoying. Yeah, the current state of the game compared to the release version is night and day. Yeah, I didn't see the release version. But yeah, it looks lovely, doesn't it now? Right, we're on Hillendale. We've got this here. Right, it's a decent Meth Gardens right there. Right, will to win. Will to win. Let's go, baby. I'm gonna fucking annihilate this guy. I've got a feeling he's, oh no. Right, let's do this. Right, will to win. Let's push these deer in. Oh no, I thought I had 2 selected. Fuck's sake.
看这边，原翻，平定中，一天东，记得，这3点会，你熟，可上，一天东，当年，准备就上，原翻。
Nice.
左侧，拿坏就要受凉，免赔。急着跳。
Will to win, will to win. That's what we're talking about. The will to win, the will to act. He had training. Would that have stopped you? I've had training. Training is nothing. Will is everything. The will to act. Let's fucking go. Razel goo up in this bitch. Who am I up against? Mate, just get away from there. Go on that one. Oh no, what am I doing? No more joking around. Why am I losing my eyesight or some shit?
亮亮，铁锅中，
请闭志向，慢慢贼，听好，手握中，急着跳，练练，韩国他们正在祈祷，听好，转走，
骑马去，村民。
The will to act. Man, the will to act is kind of like made me not use my brain. Right, okay. The will to fucking act. Let's go. Who are we up against? I can't remember my opponent. Byzantine. Oh, I should be a bit aggressive. Alright, should be aggressive. We need to see what his berries are. I mean, I don't know if I want to go for... I'm not going to go for Pro Scouts. I'm going for Wheelbarrow. Let's fucking split these deer up. The will to act. Oh, he's on there. So I think his berries are a bit up front. Yeah, they are. The will to act.
压全面。打破了，十字弓射出去，领到了。
No. Right, good. This is good.
听好，月亮来了。
Right, he's gonna think I'm gonna be aggressive now. I could just cancel production now. No, I can't. It's too late for that. Okay. Right, we're in. Let's go. Well, you better hope. The fucking will to act, baby. No more joking around. I'm serious. Okay.
From stargazing to nice to meet you, Miles Smith is now back with Stay, his brand new single. Miles Smith, Stay. Listen now on Spotify.
I need to get rid of this fucking tower thing. He's gonna hit castle, I think, but I'm just gonna attack. To be honest, I think I could just push this. Oh yeah, the will to win.
上，准备看环。LD 线十字弓手。十字弓手，我们走，不朽能。张老兵，别往上顶。十字弓一准备就绪，等待命令。做好准备，十字弓杆子之命，领导人。十字弓手，所有口士兵们。
The will to win, baby.
天后，才进目标。
平生要什么？平生要什么？以蜡烛贵贱。
Don't think I needed that many, but whatever, it'll do.
老宅不得行。
Just surrender, you little shit. I want to win. Yeah, have to see a gold league player.
做好准备，士兵已做好，行动中，留地线，明白，这就去，做好这就去。拿出箭头来，我们正在行军。拿命，准备好。团米烈烈来了，他会更好的。准备干活，拿更高团行了。做好指挥命令的准备。工程K，服从指令中。
How can I win? Let's find a will to win here.
准备听令，前进，士兵。
有跟做，命令来了。
应约。
哪会跟到他？
听好。十字弓手，这就去。过好就封建十字弓手。明白，已经好，工程准备。有工上。生命在此。点拍。攻一闪手指士兵，工程锤小队已就绪。士兵已做好，我们走，兄弟们。红旗看得不错。
Oh man, I can't see.
找到终点，他们在这里。工程锤准备安静，命令来了。
It's mine, baby. I've got this.
我们走，兄弟们。天指挥。十字弓手准备好武器。不老宅，不带谁，标被彻底摧毁。十字弓，音乐射击了。十字弓手动起来。十字弓已准备军事，等待命令。拿老兵前进。
This guy's fucking doing it. Oh my god, I can't believe I've fucking done this. This guy's got the will to win.
大家听好，
一年书院，许多好指挥命令，大家介意啊？大家，谁要？大家介意？准备好，站起来，大家动起来！工程 K， 9班士兵集合，发射工程 K，
让我去干活吧！冲向阵地，听到了？是准备好，举发士们，
谁去攻守？扛起石头扛去，做好整齐，再干活哟！马上你最好服从指令，小弟学好自好无穷准备。
Yeah. Yes, I won. Yes, 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 I won. Yes. Even though it was fucking crappy. Damn, musical said loads of stuff. Right. You know, I've fucking got the win. I need to celebrate that. Yes, yes. Thanks, yes. I won. Right, agree. Yeah, true, it's sad too because none of my friends want to play French. We rotate with my friend when we play. Yeah, it just turns into... Don't worry, we're gonna have all the new civs soon. Cheers. Yeah, we're gonna have all the new civs soon, aren't we? You know? Got all the new civs, that'd be fun. Did I? No. You know, I got the win. But, you know, that's what wins look like, don't they? Just feudal aggression like that. Keep asking the devs for the Siege rework for years. I'm super happy with it. Pre-reworks. I remember Siege back when Springalds used to destroy Siege. I was here then. Yeah, so Lost, you're playing the Tuluk when it first comes out. You're going to main them sort of thing, aren't you? I think Oleg said you're maining the Macedonians, and I was going to go with the Golden Horde. I'm going to probably make a video on all of them, and you know, when is it out? It's soon, isn't it? The DLC. It's pretty soon, isn't it? Like in 2 weeks or something like that. Yeah, it's in 3 weeks. It's in, it's the 14th now, it's coming out on the 4th. So yeah, like 20 days. Yeah, that's cool, man. I want to go to that Wallalol. I'm actually on the website right now. I'm going to see how much tickets are. Red Bull Wallalol, what London tickets? Let's see how much tickets are. I don't know how to find tickets. Red Bull Wallalol Londinium. I don't know how to find tickets for the Red Bull Wallalol. Are they out yet? I don't know. When is the Red Bull Wallalol? It was only released 8 hours ago. London isn't really a place you want to go though. London's a bit dark. But the creators should get... Oh. Yeah, me and Oleg are going to go and see. I'm going to meet up with Oleg. And we're going to go to the Red Bull Wallalol. If anyone else wants to come along, Lost, you're interested, you could go. We could all show up like a gang. We could be a gang. We'll beat up Marine Lord, take his trophy. Ticket sales will start December the 3rd. Ah, okay. Does it not say how much they are? How are you getting all this information? So tickets go on sale December the 3rd. Okay. When is the Wallalol? Did anyone watch that last EEGC final with Marine Lord and Lucifron? It was mad, wasn't it? Well, you know, Oleg, you could just come. Oh yeah, UK isn't a part of. The UK isn't a part of. The UK isn't a part of the EU anymore, so that makes it harder for you. Honestly, but if you're only visiting for a trip, you'll be fine. Have you got a passport? Oh damn! Oh, lost. Yeah, that's a bit of a trip, isn't it? But have you not ever wanted to visit the UK? After all, we are your, you know, like, heritage. You know, if you are American, you know, like, you're kind of like British as well, you know? Yeah, the EGC finals was Marine Lord. I thought he was going to lose. I was so happy that he won because I was watching it on Beasties, and Beastie was just cheering for Lucifron. Like, no one ever wants to say anything nice about Marine Lord. They're so strange. You go on a Beastie on Beastie's YouTube channel, and it's just full of people like saying bad things about Marine Lord, and nobody wants to cheer Marine Lord, you know. And I was just like, fuck that, you know. I'm a Marine Lord fan. Marine Lord's the fucking champ. Well, even EU is off limits for us. I have not visited anywhere outside the US, sadly. I want to see castles in Europe someday. Ah, well, you know, the Red Bull Wall of Law is a good excuse for both of you to find a way over into the UK. It's not impossible, you know. Just get your passport, save up the money. You know, you've only got to pay for a little cheap hotel or something to stay, and your food, you know. I live in Ireland. I actually live in Ireland. You know, I'm from England, but I live in Ireland, so you know I can't exactly say come stay around mine because I'm in Ireland. Yeah, Marine Lord's just, yeah, it is insane how consistent he is. I wonder what his secret is, you know? Do you reckon he's just got like a really high IQ or something? Or is he just put in like better work? Do you reckon he just works really, really hard? Like the likes of Beastie, I've watched Beastie play more than Marine Lord. They are on a different level. Do you know what though? I feel like if you hang around with them types of people though, and you got a community, and you're in that circle, you'd end up learning a bit more. He's been a pro for so damn long, it's probably a lot easier for him now to just keep playing at a consistent high level. Yeah, I think I remember watching an interview with him where he was talking about like, he was sort of like, he moved in one of them gamer houses. You know, he's like, he's wanting to be a pro gamer from the start sort of thing. You know them pro houses where they drink energy drinks all the time and they just game all the time? You know, being a pro game, I think Beastie was talking about it. I think he was saying it's not really worth the money. How? Sorry. I think I've got a bit of toast or something in my throat. I think I'm gonna die. Honestly, like, I've got a bit of toast in my throat or something. Yeah, no, like I was saying, what are we talking about? I cracked his secret. He loses early stages to other players to make them believe they found a counter strat against him. Then he plays full strength in the finals. Man, I don't even know. You know when you're watching it, you feel like, yeah. But then, like, when you try and play AOE yourself, to consider how good they would be mental. Have you two ever played a pro? I had a 1v1 with Sass. You know, I've had quite a few 1v1s with Sass. And my coach. You know, I've got like a Czech Republic coach, he's top 50. Like, they can just beat you so easy. Like, it's actually mad. I think I've had like 10 1v1s with my coach now, my Czech Republic coach, who is top 50. His name's Zardas. And I've had like 6 1v1s with Sass. And they just beat you so easy. Like just so easy. Oh, what? You've had a game against the great Faye? Oh, man. Lucky bastard. I'd love a game with Faye. You was telling me about that. You told me about what happened. Yeah, no, I just got defeated so easily. Like, they just sent like, I've done with my coach in the Czech Republic. I sent him, you know, I said let's have a 1v1 with Zhu Xi, and he just like sent one palace guard in my base and just fucked me up and I was just fucked. You know, he just beat me like that quickly. Like the first palace guard come over and just beat me. Like I couldn't do nothing about it. It was too late. Like, they're crazy. Anyway, I am gonna go because it's late. Thanks for being here though. Try and figure out a way to get on over to the UK and go to the Wallalol. Come on, London, Wallalol, AOE, let's go. Let's go. Think of all the players you'll meet in that. Think of all the people we'll meet. Yes, thank you for being here. Good night to you too. See you all later.